She's great.
Mom made me. What class is she?
Oh, she is cute. Yeah, but she looks kind of intimidating.
What's the big idea?
My bad. Sorry.
Hey, if you don't watch where you're going, somebody's gonna get hurt, buddy. Mom made me.
All right, begin!
What is this? Are you trying to make me lower my guard? Take this then. Sorry about that. Are you okay?
Let's go.
Yeah.
Reiner! Wake up already! We're moving!
Oh,
Reiner.
Reiner's sleeping again.
Reiner!
He's hopeless, Kiefer. Just leave him be.
Doesn't the opinion of your classmates mean anything?
Not as much as being forced to attend training class today because of one of them.
Oh boy. What am I doing? I don't even know.
I want that one!
Just don't waste money, okay?
Right!
So, Kiefer, do you see anything you'd like? You are a 14-year-old girl, you know. It's okay for you to want things. Don't be so hard on yourself.
Well, it's just... I don't know.
Look, I got some for you, too. Take one. See? They're pretty, aren't they?
That was sweet.
I wouldn't be laughing if I were you, girl. We don't find espionage to be humorous.
Kiefer, take Lamille and go now.
Right.
What I seek is thunder!
Hurry! Get out of here now! I offer up this contract to bear the wicked spirit beast that sleeps within the earth!
Is Naya gonna be all right? Should we go back and get her?
She'll be just fine. We'll meet up with her at the border, okay?
Oh, not to worry, little one. Your sister is already here. She said she'd do anything to save you, even if it cost her life. I guess she wasn't kidding around after all, was she now?
Bastard! I will end you!
I love it!
Please let her go! You're gonna kill her! Just stop it!
Shut up!
No, don't! I can't breathe, please!
Please stop. Not my sister. Let her go. I'll do anything you say.
Is that so? Even if that pledge means forsaking the soil of your native land and turning on your friends.
I love the way this feels. Caring about someone so much. But I have no right. No right to think such things. Because in the end, I must betray him. I hate this. I don't want to kill anyone else. Please, Reiner, help me.
Oh, wow. That was a good one.
I bet. You do enjoy your naps.
I'm tired.
Sleeping while it rains is forbidden.
Oh, come on. Cut me some slack, will you? I haven't slept a wink.
Our friend. Seems he's sleeping for the both of us.
Get out of here. This whole place is done for.
Yes, but Captain, there are still so many innocent people here.
Just forget about them. The entire Gestark army is on its way.
Stoll's by far the strongest, best organized military force on Menorus. It's odd that they didn't do more research on Reiner's Alpha Stigma. Are you all right? No way am I gonna die here, not while I still have breath in me! Now, I offer up this contract. To unleash the beast of light that dances through the night sky! No way! My magic didn't work! How is this possible?
A Stoll soldier, huh? What, do you have a death wish? Stoll abandoned this village. What do you think you can accomplish on your own?
Look, you don't know anything about me. I just didn't want to abandon them.
What's with you? A soldier with a bleeding heart, that's a new one.
What, should I rejoice in war? When all it brings is death, destruction, and pain?
You're keeping me talking so you can wait for a chance to dish out a little pain of your own, aren't you, girl? That magic you used isn't native to Stoll, though, which means you're putting yourself between them and Gestark, risking your own neck to save the lives of foreigners who care nothing for you. Sounds like a bleeding heart to me. However, lucky for you, I find that sort of thing endearing.
Preparations are all in order, my king.
And the securing of civilians?
Has been completed. A mass invocation from Stoll forces is almost finished. We must withdraw, Your Majesty.
Your Majesty. So he's...
Sir, please.
There's always this.
Contractor, I hear thee and answer thy call. Come, offer thy compensation, and in doing so unleash my strength.
I hereby offer you my left eye! I need your power!
The contract is solidified.
Now, give me your strength! Hear me, Glowville! I unleash you! I will not let this sacrifice be in vain. I bring destruction to all! I bring change! Come down! I send these bastards to hell! Leave me be, and tell Stoll, unless they would see another such attack, they will surrender.
Your eye,
It's my sacrifice for using the sacred sword, Glovial.
His Majesty has already made many sacrifices. His sense of smell, his right leg.
That's awful.
It's not. I ended a staggering number of lives, yes. But by doing so, spared countless more. A small price to pay. A sacrifice well worth it. To save lives.
You really don't regret it?
I'd be a monster if I didn't despair of killing when I must. If you truly do desire peace and wish to save lives, stand by my side. My name's Lafal Edia, the great hero king of Gestark.
Not just yet. But someday, Your Majesty, I will stand proudly by your side.
Someday, you say? Oh, well. See you then.
Goodbye, King of Gestark. Keep on trying to save the world.
So, do you hear about the recent purge? From what I've heard, Lieutenant Froad is behind it.
Impossible. You're saying he raised a hand against his own father?
How long do you plan to keep me on as a field marshal?
For as long as it takes.
I didn't ask for this, and I don't want it, sir. I'm begging you, demote me, please.
Why would we demote you? A more appropriate person there is not.
I see. You're making sport of me.
No, I speak true.
Is that so? Why does that make it more unbearable?
Your simple mind doesn't comprehend the subtle winding of moral ambiguity. In that simple mind dwells your military genius. It engenders loyalty from the men who admire you for your steadfast morals.
Bastard! You mock me!
All right, that's quite enough. We mustn't forget we're all on the same side, yes? Field Marshal Klom, I'd like you to pay a visit to Estable.
Estable, sir?
The Estabulian forces must be reformed and conjoined with the Roland army.
You can't be serious. The majority of Estable's soldiers and citizens feel resentment for Roland and for you, Your Majesty. We can't force them to join with us. It will only make things worse.
No. Tides are turning for Roland, gaining allegiance from the Estabulian military. This must be our priority. Given Lady Noah's reputation as a beacon of hope for her people, and your own as her close personal friend, you are that priority's warhorse.
You're suggesting I take advantage of a woman I admire?
Yes.
Well, you can forget about it.
It is necessary for this nation.
The nation of which your highness speaks. Tell me this. Does it include the innocent women and children of Estable, too?
Yes, of course. Every one of you. You're all my valuable citizens. There is no deceit in my plans for Estable. I wish to forge peace and cross swords with them no more. I once had a friend, a dear companion named Kiefer Knowles. I adored her, but she betrayed us as an Estabulian spy. A good majority of my friends were killed.
Sire, do you mean to intimate that you resent Estable?
I don't. Even now, deep in my heart, I consider Kiefer a dear friend. You see, she had no alternative. One sister was killed by Roland, another taken hostage. She was forced to become a double agent. But still, her face never once betrayed her true intent. Undoubtedly, of course. Her heart must have writhed in torment all the while. But for my life, I never knew. As long as I rule this land, there will be no more war between Roland and Estable. So, friends, I require your assistance.
And you shall have it. As long as it is within my power, I shall do anything.
You'll use Lady Noah's influence to revitalize the Estabulian forces and strengthen Roland. At the same time, you'll engender loyalty by honoring their military personnel. It's brilliant.
Let us all hope it has the desired effect.
I shall take my leave. I will be heading for the Runa Empire.
Runa?
It seems Duke Steri, the ringleader behind the plot to assassinate your grace, was in talks with Runa nobility. I am going to ascertain the facts.
Be careful, please. You're of no use to me dead.
Thy will be done.
Man, rescuing Cuckoo's going to be a pain, isn't it?
Think of it this way. If we do nothing, what then becomes of our dream to hold celebratory tea? Come now, let's do this for Cuckoo.
Hey, can I ask you something? Why do your dreams become my dreams by extension? Just kidding! Let's make all our dreams come true, huh?
What's wrong?
This doesn't seem right. There's nobody inside there.
Yeah, I don't sense any presence.
Damn. The both of you.
Well, this sucks.
If it isn't our dear friends, Reiner and Ferris. What a pleasant surprise running into you again.
Were you waiting for us?
Yes. We are both extremely interested in you. You own a unique alpha stigma, after all. An enormous power, incomparable to all other bearers. You're one lucky fellow. Even my own rule fragment, the Elomio comb, was essentially rendered useless up against you. And on top of that, even after awakening and losing control, you have returned to normal. Begging the question, who are you?
If I knew that, I wouldn't be here.
That little child you two managed to secure. He bears the alpha stigma as well. Where have you hidden him?
Hold on, you know about Arawa?
Why, yes, of course. You see, Reiner, we're interested in the alpha stigma no matter what form it takes. Coup?
I offer up this contract to bear the wicked spirit beast that sleeps within the earth.
There's no escaping Coup, my friend.
Leave this to me and go take care of Arawa!
Right!
Oh yes, Reiner. Before we part ways, allow me to tell you something. Your little friend, Cuckoo. She's being confined in the manner of a noble of this territory. We'll be waiting for you there.
I will make you regret this.
Tell me, why is the King of Runa not present?
My father, or rather, the king, is very ill. I'm sorry. He is unable to attend you.
Oh, is that right? Pardon my intrusiveness, Princess. Where did he go? Kassala or Imperial Nelfa?
Well, I'm afraid it's not my place to say.
Again, I beg your pardon. In politics, women are neutral. Such is bred the mind of a lady born to this country. Forgive me. In the face of such beauty, I simply forgot my standing, Your Highness. Yes, I see. It is the King of Runa. It seems he has betrayed his alliance with Roland. He's joined hands with Gastark. A foolish plan. Yes, that does explain why he wasn't able to meet with me today. Furthermore, the King of Runa was the person who orchestrated the assassination plot. He was behind it all.
I've told you everything. Spare me. These monsters. Please, get rid of them!
Gastark messengers. They slaughtered all the Runa soldiers in an instant. I can't let this go unchallenged, can I?
I offer up this contract to bear the wicked spirit beast that sleeps within the earth.
There's no escaping Coup, my friend. Minor, before we part ways, allow me to tell you something. Your little friend, Cuckoo, she's being confined in the manner of a noble of this territory. We'll be waiting for you there.
I will make you regret this. Ferris is sure taking her sweet time. I wonder if Koo has been giving her any trouble. Yeah, well, I guess it's not like she can't handle herself if it comes down to it.
That's how an alpha stigma is contained, didn't you know? Can one truly be so in the dark about his own powers?
If there's anything to that method, I wonder whether or not it'd save you. I mean, you haven't really hurt anyone yet. I'd gouge it out of you myself if I could, before your mind becomes so damaged that extraction is pointless.
Where am I? What are you doing? Where have my mother and father gone? I saw them. They're dead, and it's all my fault. Everyone I know is I don't. You murdered my parents to get at me, didn't you? I'll kill you!
Get a hold of yourself, kid.
Why me? It's not fair! Tell me one thing I ever did to deserve this! Just stop it! I never wanted this! I never wanted any of this! And now my mother and father are dead because of me! I can't take it anymore!
You can run away, or you can lay there and die. I'll leave it up to you. Far be it from me to dispute whatever fantasy you have of salvation.
I wasn't born yesterday, creep! You intend to kill me, don't you? Monsters like me don't deserve to live!
Yeah. About that. I've been giving the matter a lot of thought. It's a hell of a thing when the mere fact of your existence means people you love get hurt, get killed. Worse still, that the people lucky enough to survive shun you as a demon. Tends to make you start asking questions, most of which begin with why. And folks either recoil from you or wind up dead for the effort of trying to get close. Hell, what sane person wouldn't just want to curl up and die? That was the crux of my thinking for a long time. But, just when I thought that was it for me, somebody got through. A naive would-be king who somehow saw a little good in me. A scared young girl who tried to convince me I wasn't a monster. And, more recently, a sword-wielding psychotic ice nymph who treats me like a pincushion. And it does make me wonder if I judged myself too harshly. If maybe, I don't know, life can work. These days when I dream I'm building a world, one where the people I care about can thrive, where life makes sense to all of it. Where I don't ramble on like a total lunatic.
That's where you and me part ways, then. Every last person who cared if I live or die is gone.
What about your old man? What was the last thing he said?
Don't dare blame yourself for my death either, son. You live. You have to go on.
You're wrong. There is someone left. We didn't just fall out of the sky to rescue you. A little girl named Cuckoo was desperate for us to intervene.
She was?
At the moment, she's being held hostage by a couple of bad apples who intend to lure you into a trap. Now, of course, the noble thing to do would be to try to swoop in and get her. But, I mean, come on.
But nothing! That's what I'm gonna do!
Be realistic, kid. You can't even fight.
That's no excuse for leaving my best friend to rot! Just teach me what I need to know! Look out!
Welcome back, Ferris.
Don't be taken in by his wiles. Not only does he spend the better part of his time slumbering while the world limps on, he's been the ruin of so many virtuous young women that Vice's most stalwart chroniclers have lost count. Alas, conscience forbids greater detail within earshot of a child.
You don't really do those things, do you?
Don't pay attention to Ferris. She is a master of exaggeration.
It's a pleasure to meet you, ma'am.
We were just talking about what he'd have to learn in order to help us rescue his little friend.
We don't dare risk the boy's purity by leaving his instruction to a pervert. Come, follow me, Arua.
I would be honored to, Miss Ferris.
Good old-fashioned martial arts. Between that and his alpha stigma, the kid may have a shot. Hell, he might be a force in his own right before it's all said and done. If he survives Ferris, naturally. All right, that's where she's being held. Now, we definitely want Arwa to be the knight in shining armor of this story. That is, of course, if you're sure.
Yes, I'm more sure than I've ever been. So let's go. It's the least I can do for Cuckoo after what she did.
You may not survive.
Stop trying to talk me out of this. I'm going in there, okay?
Rushed though it was, you've been trained expertly. I take full credit for you not in any way resembling the filthy old man.
Old man? I hope that's not a jab at yours truly.
If the shoe fits. When it comes to vile, lascivious ne'er-do-wells, you've held the highest rank for several centuries.
I haven't been alive for several centuries.
You'd think they'd be waiting in ambush.
Not have given half a chance at making fools of us.
Oh, don't fret. We have been waiting for you. The Ilocrone scythe is terribly famished. I intend to glut it.
It must be said, you certainly took your time.
Is the girl safe or isn't she?
You don't think we'd harm so valuable a hostage?
We don't typically resort to using lives as bargaining chips, but my dear brother insisted that the situation was delicate.
You two can't hope to win against us. Have you already forgotten what happened last time?
Indeed. Your power is all the more reason for us to have called you here. At the risk of sounding forward, we'd like to ask that you put that power to excellent use. In servitude to the great kingdom of Gastark.
You kidding me?
Very soon the whole world will stand in the shadow of Gastark's banner. A world united under the auspices of a visionary king. Free of discrimination, free of strife. Where tears flow no longer and happiness is the order of the day. Such is the mind of Lefal Edia, our king, who possesses not only the desire, but the means to shape that world.
To hear you put it like that, he doesn't sound so bad. It's extremely tempting.
Go on.
I like the way you word it. A world where happiness is the order of the day. If that really is your king's ultimate goal, maybe joining you guys wouldn't be such a terrible idea. Which is to say, you do paint a very compelling picture.
Are you mad?
Do you take our hand in friendship?
Not so fast. If world peace is really what all this has been about, why does all this look like what you're trying to abolish? You didn't exactly come by those hero relics by sowing happiness in your wake. Hell, you roused an alpha stigma just to try to harness his strength. For peacemongers, you've got a lot of blood on your hands. If that's the kind of thing I can look forward to by using my power in servitude to Gastark, you can tell your precious king to kiss my ass. Your country will never be my home. Not so long as it treats alpha stigmas like outcasts, or worse, as weapons in some hypocritical mission of peace.
How dare you!
It's easy enough to hurl cliches and platitudes at us for what we do. But the reality of our situation doesn't admit of simplicity. Collateral damage amasses in revolutions of any scale. It's not as though we enjoy having to kill. The life of each human being we're compelled to snuff out weighs on our conscience.
Not a fraction as much as it ought to! You have no idea how many people I've killed, how many innocent lives I've snuffed out in thrall to this damn curse. I used to think that clinging to life was evil, that I was death incarnate. But death, Arwa, is not. He hasn't killed anyone yet, and with luck I can keep him from ever crossing that line. The only thing you see in him is either something to harness or something to eradicate. Neither of you see in him what I do. Namely, that he's human.
As noble as the sentiment is in theory, you could search the entire world and never once hear it echoed.
But the place I call home gives the lie to your words. The King of Roland isn't like your king. He doesn't just pay lip service to the idea of peace. He actually believes the means and ends ought to resemble one another. And when I talk about ends, I mean a people's revolution that will make every rock, every pebble in the realm quake. Believe it or not, he's deluded enough to think it can be achieved without violence. A flea can't die on his watch, but that he's racked with guilt and blames himself for it. That's why, for all his airs, I align myself to the man proudly. Because in the world he intends to build, every last one of us matters.
You're not so naive as to think he needn't crack a few heads in the process. Kings don't carry the weight of their vision lightly. The road to peace is fraught with dilemmas, yes?
Trust me, if he starts following your king's example, I'll make sure the first head cracked is his own.
So negotiations have broken down.
I hate to break it to you, pal, but we were never negotiating. We're here to get the girl back. Are you ready?
His words did have me ensnared there for a bit. A world without strife would be a lovely one.
Don't rule anything out, partner.
Please, now's not the time. Let's go.
Of course, right behind you.
Now, Ku! Honestly, this one I will enjoy.
I offer up a contract to bear the wicked spirit beast that sleeps within the earth!
It isn't too late to change your mind, you know. Come now. Won't you reconsider?
Hell, what I seek is thunder!
I hope you're not operating under the assumption that a rule fragment can be taken down so easily.
Is it?
Ice wall!
Burn her! No, you don't! From the west, I call the empty, the formation!
What I seek is thunder!
I bring forth the brilliant! What the... I've lost.
They've an ally in hiding.
Well, crap, there goes that plan. I thought we'd get them before they figured it out.
Operation Surprise Attack has officially fallen flat. Call the boy down.
Arua!
Yes, sir!
Meddling with the very structure of your spells. An interesting move, having the boy strike from off stage while your own invocation merely directed the path of his energy.
Bit of a cheap trick, granted, but was it that obvious? Sheesh, maybe I really should reconsider.
Imagine a pair of alpha stigmas banking on deceit. I'm rather disappointed with myself for not having pieced together your inelegant little ruse sooner. It was terribly disorienting at first, I'll admit.
So, should I feel honored or insulted?
I do believe I've reached an epiphany in this battle. I understand why your kind are in such discord with humanity. For most, you're the stuff of mind-shattering nightmare.
Believe me, we don't need you to tell us that. But between living in fear of harming our loved ones and the constant worry of being hounded like animals by strangers, I'm gonna go out on a limb for a sec and suggest that maybe the larger share of that nightmare is our own.
Then why not be kind enough to die? Having to fight you again in the future is not a merry prospect.
I've got a better idea. Why don't you just go the hell home?
Ku?
Cuckoo!
You dirty son of a bitch!
You were right about our having no hope against you. Sadly, that leaves us no choice but to bring this meeting to a finish, along with this sweet little thing's life.
Please, no!
Damn it!
Too late for that, I'm afraid.
Impossible! It can't be. This cannot be happening. Only a rule fragment like Brother Lear's could have caused so much damage so quickly.
Rule fragment. Another term to group with hero relics, I assume. Interesting. Two concepts altogether foreign to me.
It's him, the man we fought in Nilfa.
What the hell is he doing in Runa?
Flee! Flee, get up!
Just get out of here! Leave me!
So, you two are the troublemakers who've incited Runa to dissent. Ambitious, but for naught. Let there be darkness!
What I seek is thunder! Izuchi!
You idiot! Why on earth would you have deflected that?
Call it a favor. Pay me back another time. Now get the hell out of here!
I must confess the situation does not sit well with me. I had the pleasure of overhearing the bulk of your ideological exchange. I'm afraid there's no room for doubt. The two of you certainly hail from Roland, which makes your bold defense of the interlopers disturbingly suggestive.
The three of you share more in common than we do. We're not assassins. We don't mow down whoever's in our way.
Alpha Stigma, hero relics. What tangled web does His Majesty weave beyond my knowledge?
But hey, hold on. You're just walking away?
There's no need for me to stay when our battle can just as easily be postponed. If I may be so brazen as to offer you both my insight, would you scoff at its taking shape as a warning?
I don't guess so.
Good. I'm so glad to hear it. You just suggested that I mow down those who stand in my way, but ask yourself one question. What sort of world would be left were I to have my way? The simple answer to which is a world peopled entirely by those whose lives I deem convenient to my purposes. Yet, if an Alpha Stigma were to have its way, would not the landscape left in the wake of such unquenchable bloodlust resemble in most particulars my own ideal world? Think about it. Human beings sustain themselves on the bloodiest of conflicts. Always have. It's part of their essential nature. Happiness will never be the order of the day. Hardship and ugliness rule. Forgive me. I do like to prattle on. Of course, you know all too well the salient features of the human race. If in so doing I've spoken out of turn, I implore your indulgence.
I should offer you our gratitude. Without you, we couldn't have rescued Cuckoo.
You don't suppose that I came here to lend you my aid?
Well, no, I'm not that much of an idiot. Even so, the timing of your attack was, well, let's just call it a very happy coincidence.
Such a pity. But your existence presents more questions than I'd like to answer. It may just prove easier simply to kill you.
Cuckoo, wake up!
So what do we do now?
Well, one thing's for sure. It's far too dangerous for us to bring them along on our quest. That's it. I know just the place to take them. Yeah, perfect.
It's high time to set out a light.
Is there nothing so trivial that you won't agonize over it?
Too many things have begun to change. Runa is behaving strangely. Rumor has it that Nelfa stands on the precipice of a violent revolution. Too many things converge in favor of a conflict. War fast approaches the condition of inevitability, despite overwhelming popular outcry against it.
War is war. People are people, for that matter. Popular outcry means nothing. Humans despoil one another. They fight to essay their ideals. And those, regardless of shape, foundation, or substance, converge in the person of the king.
And I would answer those ideals, fulfill all their hopes and their dreams, by forging a world in which the lowliest person may thrive, where war needn't be the means to bringing such ideals to fruition, where if one so chooses, afternoon naps can be taken at leisure.
You still cling to the fantasy, even knowing it to be the dream of a monster? Even knowing, as you do, the vision's inherent flaw?
It should still be in sight. I refuse to accept that the goal is an illusion. And yet... I've a promise to keep. One I dare not think of forfeiting, not and live with myself. It is high time to set out a light. Yes, a light. The Runa Empire's joined with Gestark?
What is it?
You ever think about how old Sion's doing these days?
He's the same, no doubt, acting diabolically and using dubious means to get whatever he wants.
Yeah, you're probably right. Now that I think about it, this is all his fault.
Want to kill him?
Yes! Just you wait, Sion. Because when we get home, we're gonna make you suffer and suffer and suffer until you die! So tell me, how exactly did we end up like this again? Do you remember?
As I recall, your typical unrelenting need to make sexual advances on the female passengers threw the ship's crew into a bloodthirsty rage.
Come on, that's a lie! From where I was standing, it looked more like you and Milk's moron crew made a mess out of everything and tore the ship apart. After we sent Arwa and Cuckoo back to Roland, I thought things would quiet down, but they came back with a swift attack. Oh well, guess they're safe now. What in the... Oh no! Sucks!
It appears that a storm is coming.
You don't have to be so calm about it. Great. I'm gonna die. Hey, wait. I'm still alive? This is great! I don't know how I'm here. I could have sworn I was just dead. Ferris! Hey, Ferris! Smells like something's cooking.
Oh, Captain Milk. Not only did I get separated from you, but the whole squadron's been scattered, and there's no telling where they might be. Tomorrow, as soon as the sun rises, I'll go out looking for you. Please, stay safe until then. Oh, no! I made enough food for the whole squadron without realizing it. I wish you were here, Captain. I know how much you love camping. Wherever you are, Milk, I swear I'll find you. Huh?
He's a sharp one. This guy definitely saw me coming. Delicious. The taste holds up without having any of the awful smell. Meticulous types like these.
You're Reiner Loot, but...
I know you. You're with the Taboo Breaker Squad.
Huh?
I wonder if Luke and the others are okay. And Reiner. Oh, Reiner.
Trust me. Hold on to my hand and don't ever let go.
Don't worry. I'll save you, Reiner. I promise you. It's her! And she's all alone! This is my chance, Reiner!
What is this? Wait, that's the woman Reiner tricked and abandoned. How is this possible?
I haven't been abandoned by anyone! You're the big meanie who enslaves Reiner against his will! I'm on to you, sister! If you know what's good for you, then you'll let him go!
You are misinformed. I am the victim here, not Reiner Loot. I am enslaved.
Yeah, right! My Reiner would never do that!
Your memory of who Reiner really is has obviously been distorted. His sexual advances don't ever end. He even sinks his fangs into my poor little sister, night after night! Oh, I cannot bear to speak any further.
No way, no way, no way! Reiner's not like that, I know he's not!
Listen to me. The other day, we entrusted 2 children to your care. You deserve to know the truth. They were his secret children.
You lie!
Just think about it. Did they not treat him with respect and show an unusual emotional attachment to him? And that's not all. In Nelpha, he consummated with every married woman he met. And in Runa, he kidnapped innocent village girls by the dozen, one after another. He even went after some of their mothers.
Oh boy. Give me one good reason why I should share this with you.
It must really suck being you. Taboo Breaker Squadron is pretty much the bottom of the barrel as far as military posts go. But because the slave driver king of Roland is all, you must work for Roland's future, so you don't really have that option of skipping out, huh?
That isn't so. His Majesty labors as hard as anyone to improve this nation and keep us safe. It is not simply our sworn duty, but a joy and an honor to serve so great a king.
Oh, come on. Deep down there must be a lot of things you want to say, right? Like, I hate working long hours for little pay, or give me a raise or else, jerk. Or expand afternoon nap time to over 24 hours a day.
But that would mean all anyone ever did was sleep. I certainly can't allow the captain to marry an idiot like this.
What'd you say?
Reiner!
Captain Milk?
Explain yourself, Reiner, right now! The sacred children of married women, lovers, and Nelpha and Runa, you've been busy, haven't you? Fess up! What I sing is thunder! In the sea!
Please, Captain Milk, calm yourself! Get it together!
Hold it right there, fanboy!
Where the hell is this coming from, huh? Varys?
Indeed, the Dungo prepared at the Winnet House are on a different level.
The Winnet Tea House, but that's...
Whoa, where did you get those from?
Well, I bought them, obviously. We are within Roland's borders, after all.
What?
It's House Eris, a territory of my family positioned along the coastal region.
But how can you tell?
You can see part of the Eris estate over there. Do you not use your eyes?
There's no way I could see it from down here. Wait, hold on. So we're in Roland now?
Yes.
All right! How about we destroy the root of evil that put us through this torment and be done with it, ah?
Yes. On the dawn of his defeat, like a sun rising, I shall take his place. And I shall make Roland into the Dungo Empire!
Come on, at least make it the Dongo and Afternoon Nap Empire.
Naps are fine, but only after eating Dongo.
All right, yeah!
Deal!
Wait, I don't eat Dongos. Does that mean I can't nap?
Yep.
Wait! Hold on a second, Reiner! Don't do this!
Finally! We'll make that arrogant bully of a king pay for his tyranny once and for all!
Yeah!
Long ago, the forces of darkness called this world their playground. Demons, ghouls, evil spirits. At one time, they were so numerous, civilization as we know it almost didn't come into being at all. Then they showed up. Ancient warriors strong enough to drive the demon hordes out. Heroes whose stand against the forces of darkness became the stuff of legend. If you could dig up fragments of that turbulent, pivotal age, maybe we could stand against the forces of darkness. A world that hurts Kiefer, that kills Tile and Tony and Fall, is best swapped for one where people can close their eyes in the afternoon and nap. Is it but a foolish dream? But that's ridiculous! Of course not! If it was, then why did I become king in the first place? To forge a path to prosperity, to bellow the winds of change, to create a world where everyone can live a happy, peaceful life. Is that not the reason I so wanted this crown? And now what? What? Shall I throw it all away? I will never give up. Not until the day I die.
Sorry to disturb you. I didn't mean to.
No, you're fine. We all have work to do, don't we?
Thank you, Your Highness. I must say I'm not used to being treated so kindly. In my hometown, our Lord worked us to the bone and paid us almost nothing. But because of your generosity, Your Majesty, everyone is able to live a decent life. I consider it a privilege and a great honor to serve so gracious a king.
Well, my humble thanks.
Like a traveling player, he acts the part of hero convincingly. That whole nice guy demeanor and champion of justice attitude endear him to the people. They don't see the arrogant, crafty slave driver behind the facade. Just give me 5 minutes with him and I'll smack that phony smell right off his arrogant face.
Yes, he'll be but rust upon my blade.
Oh, Reiner! We have to stop this madness right away! We can't allow him to assassinate the king!
Something told me Reiner was more than just your average taboo breaker, but I never would have pegged him for an assassin.
Even if he manages to get away with it, the Royal Guard will hunt him till he's buried in the ground.
We must save him from himself! We can't allow him to commit such a horrible crime!
Fear not, Captain Milk. We're with you. As long as I'm still standing, no one will touch His Majesty.
Look, no! Pull yourself together!
Hey, Ferris. What's wrong?
I just felt a potent sense of deadly intent in the air. Oh well.
So, what methods of torture shall we use before we kill him?
Fair question. How about we steal something precious to it? No, not my precious thing! I can't take it anymore! Flop! Sound good?
Yes, I like it. Now we just need something precious to steal, don't we?
Oh, his dongo then?
Something precious to him, not you.
What's going on here?
Cloud Clum.
This is a surprise. I didn't expect to see you here. I thought you'd been assigned to the Taboo Breaker Squadron. What business do you have in the manor, Luke?
Wait, so you two know each other?
Yes, from our military days. I thought His Majesty had dispatched you to the nation of Estable, Clow.
Initially, he did, but widespread rumors of another assassination attempt in the works stalled my trip for now. I came back to sniff out the traitor.
Hey, so does that mean that... Do you think they've already been found, Captain?
Wait, who is they?
Hey, what's the matter?
Oh, my poor stomach! My stomach hurts. I have to go to the bathroom. I don't feel good.
There's no time for that now. Fine, if you insist, the bathroom's this way. You better hurry up.
You're right! I better get
Hey, she can't just run off
Oh,
and...
it's only her stomach problems. Putting that aside, I take it Sion's the same as ever?
He's still the workaholic he always was. Someone should teach His Majesty how to take a break. Not everyone can keep up with his pace.
Reiner, I will protect you no matter what it takes.
Reiner! Reiner, no!
Milk, get down! What I seek is thunder! Here's your team!
Pull back!
Ferris! You okay?
But Reiner, is this...
We can't really be sure, but we have reason to believe that they're assassins sent here for a sole purpose, to take out Mr. Big. I guess being the king isn't a bed of roses, huh?
So they're not here with you? Oh, Reiner, this means you weren't really planning to assassinate His Majesty after all, right?
No, I was. Sucks. If I would have used my head and left them alone, they could have taken care of Sion for me. Ferris, let him go! If we walk away, they'll kill Sion for us.
Reiner, you jerk. Sometimes I swear you make me...
What I seek is thunder! Energy! Energy! You stupid idiot!
Successfully opposing Gastark's forces will require a certain amount of power. I must prioritize. Strengthening my hold on Estable is vital. Even if I entrust the military to Clow, the nobles will still be...
Son of a... Way, you jerk!
Good morning to you, too.
Good morning, my ass! You really could have broken my nose, you know that?
That's the least you deserve, don't you think? The old book over the door trick? So when did you return home?
This morning.
Welcome. Now, what are you doing in my bed?
It's a long story. There is something you should know, though. You see, I had what Ferris thinks was an epiphany.
Is that so?
Recently, I found myself stuck, drifting in the ocean.
Really?
Yes, surrounded by water and nothing else around. The ocean was so vast and the clear blue sky so high, I heard nothing but the sound of waves crashing against us. I found myself reflecting on my life. I wondered if I could be happy with the state of things. I wondered why, day after day, it continually sucks to be me.
In full disclosure, I know exactly what you mean.
But then, It came to me. It's him. He's to blame. That arrogant, diabolical king of the Roland Empire. Sion Astal! It's his fault, my lord!
So you're admitting you tried to kill me? With a book?
With a book.
Your epiphany led you to believe you should try to assassinate your king with a piece of literature.
It's blowing your mind, isn't it?
Yes, you're right. Mind-blowing indeed. But Reiner, you're aware you acted rashly. An attempt on the king's life is serious, particularly a hero king beloved by all people across this continent.
Oh, you're calling yourself a hero king now, huh? I've been meaning to ask you this for a while. Where does a below-average person like you come up with this shtick?
Ascending to the throne has been my destiny from the day I was born.
Modesty becomes you.
The truth cannot be helped, Reiner. My character just shines differently. Don't you see? It's a beacon of purity that comes from a strong heart and a noble spirit.
Oh, God! You little arrogant bastard! Next time, I'll use a boulder instead of a book!
Hold on, please listen to me, Reiner!
Sion. You must be exhausted.
You think so?
Yeah, get some sleep.
No, I'm fine. I guess I just needed to lie down.
What is with you? I could sleep over 50 hours a day and you just need to lie down?
Well, 50 hours, huh? You'll have to explain the logistics of that to me. How did you cheat science?
You know what? Sleep might make you nicer.
Sleep's for the dead.
You are hopeless.
An enemy of Dongo is an enemy of the people of this land!
Ryder! Please don't murder the king!
No. You've bitten his majesty with your perverted fangs!
I don't have fangs!
But, Your Royal Majesty, did Reiner take advantage of you?
So it's like that, eh? I'm sorry for not noticing what seems so obvious now. Though society's wind blows cold on you, just try to be happy.
Stop it! You got the wrong idea, all right?
I quote, "I've spared myself the pain of taking a good hard look at my past. But if pain and bitter truth are what's needed to reshape mankind's destiny, then so be it. A world where Sion can do nothing but brood is best swapped for a world where people can close their eyes on a late afternoon and nap." End quote. I see. So then, this Captain Milk is Reiner Lut's linchpin, is she? She's what keeps Reiner from leaving Roland. Or to put it another way, she's the single thread that keeps Reiner's tie to His Majesty from snapping. And that is the King's weakness. His deep-rooted fear of Reiner Lut leaving of his own accord. Hero relics. Through them, the world Reiner desires and the King strives for can come to be. A world where people live in perfect harmony, where no one dies, no one kills, and no one suffers life's hardships. An ideal king. That is the chain that binds His Majesty to Reiner. That same chain will strangle His Grace, however. His fantasy of an ideal king isn't real. Clinging to such illusions breaks one's will. It could even break the spirit of kings. In that case, Reiner, it seems to me your removal is necessary.
I love you so much, the man avowed. The author's use of the word love eludes me. What does it mean in this context?
Must love have a context within which to thrive? The concept is tricky. It points to a thing beyond words. Such are my feelings for my sister.
I don't follow you. Are you suggesting that you feel for me something akin to what is written here?
Absolutely. As does our mother. As does our father. And of course, little Iris. Is training a burden? Then you impress me beyond words.
I take it you're being complimentary?
I prefer to say that I'm being affectionate.
Alas, my daughter is a perennial disappointment to me. The uninterrupted bloodline of great warriors culminates in her, and she cannot hold a sword against the simplest blow.
I will stand fast, Mother.
You sully our name. To think it was my womb that bore you. Your effigy will come to signify the failure of a once great house.
There is hope. She may well be useless as a warrior, but there is something to be said for her blood. It may honor the geniuses of this family in less obvious ways than in service to the sword.
No, Father, please don't.
She could yet be a vessel for those greater than herself. Indeed, even so pitiful a child might honor the seed that bore her by bearing it in turn.
I fear I don't understand your meaning, Mother.
No, I don't imagine that you do. You fail me in every sense of the word. But if you must be a failure, be one worthy of us.
Please, I beg of you, no.
Hellspawn.
My sister is not an object with which you may satisfy your sickening whims.
What are you doing?
I see. Then my son too is a failure. House Eris will not suffer a degenerative reject like you to live.
I beg to differ, Father. Perhaps it is you the house will not suffer to live.
How could you have done this?
The glories of
What the hell are
rebirth
you
follow
doing to
the
me?
deeds of destruction. Such is the cycle. Destruction. Rebirth.
You're using a technique! How could you possibly?
Come, slough off the mantle of fear. The tragedy is at an end. From this moment on, I will be the one to protect you. Again, she sets out. The boy must really be something.
This is no time for sleep. We've an emergency on our hands. You have 2 seconds to get ready. A 1, a 2. All right then, get on your feet.
What are you even doing here this early?
Averting potential catastrophe. While we've been gallivanting lands away, the delicate ecology of Dongo here at home is altered. An embarrassment of new Dongo stalls have descended on Roland like an avalanche. Flavors unknown and combinations untried await. Tell me your heart doesn't burst into song.
It will after a few more minutes of shut-eye.
Reiner, you still want me to bring you some... what is this? No, I refuse to accept it!
Wake up, handsome.
Come on, sweetie. Let me keep sleeping and dreaming of you.
You filthy philanderer!
Whatever you're thinking right now, this is not.
I tried so very hard to resist at first, but his mastery of the seductive arts is peerless.
Hey! Your sense of humor isn't helping the situation at all!
I sing is thunder!
I'm off. Have fun now! Such lovely weather for Dongo, too.
Stupid faceling!
I see you've taken a shine to the sleeping accommodations.
My naps don't get interrupted by Dongo-obsessed psycho vixens here. My bed's set on fire by lightning bolt-wielding stalkers.
My conscience gives me no end of noise for what I'm about to ask of you.
Then don't ask.
I would like you and Ferris to accompany me on my trip to Estable.
Sorry, can't hear you. You'll have to speak up, or better yet, just leave.
It's an important mission. I need an escort. I'm not safe outside of Roland.
You can have your pick of bodyguards. What the hell do you need the two of us for?
Well, I feel you both are the only ones I can trust with my safety.
What?
You don't have to accept my request if you don't wish. Just bear in mind, as king, I don't have to go easy on you either. There are much harder jobs than serving as my guard.
Are you kidding me? I don't believe your nerve. That was totally a threat.
Oh, something else. I bring news regarding the precocious Alpha Stigma child you brought back. He's been placed with House Eris for now.
House Eris? You mean Arwa's been put up with Ferris's family?
Yes. Their clan is what's commonly referred to as a family of the sword, so the boy shall be well protected.
You got that right.
You could pay him a visit, or I could assign you a job.
You know, come to think of it, I do have business with Arwa. Let's revisit this another time!
Best return to work before sleep beckons.
So much for getting back home and catching up on my afternoon naps.
It took some digging to find it, but I believe this is what you were looking for.
I appreciate your help. We're all in your debt.
It's a much more valuable book than I first thought. Only a handful of copies still exist, scattered across the entire continent.
Well, I'm not at all surprised to hear you say that. I have every hope it'll be a vital resource.
Find something useful at first blush?
Oh no, nothing so serendipitous as that, I fear. It's just one gets engrossed by the data. I'll have to comb this book in fine detail.
Bearers of the Alpha Stigma inevitably lose control. And losing control, they perish. Inevitably. For far and wide though a seeker may, no historic exception to this will be found. That can't be all there is to it. Reiner definitely lost control on the fields of Vestibule. But he survived. There's nothing new here. Gestark is supposed to be rich in folklore surrounding the so-called people of the Magic Eye, though. Maybe it's time.
Whoa. Well, okay. That is impressive.
The heartiest of welcomes to you, Master Lute, sir. You do honor us by your visit. Young Master Arawa and young Lady Cuckoo await you.
So, the two of them have taken to this place?
Oh, yes. Quite so, sir. Though they've been bouncing on their heels all morning at the prospect of your coming here, it must be said.
What's that thing?
The dojo, sir. It functions these days primarily as the domicile of His Lordship Lucille, the family's standing patriarch.
So that's where Ferris's old man lives?
No, sir. Lucille is her ladyship's elder brother.
What about their,
A tragedy, I'm afraid.
I see. If I can be frank with you, I bet their deaths were a breath of fresh air around here. No warrior as skilled as Ferris could have had an easy childhood. She suffered a lot of abuse to get where she is. Sorry to ask, but how old was she when they finally died?
The prior patriarch met his end, along with his wife, at the cusp of her ladyship's 14th birthday.
Scarred for 14 years. That's a hell of a long time.
Quite so, sir. But if I may venture a small ray of hope, she is now surrounded by fine people like yourself and His Majesty.
Stand aside! Look out, Cresselli! You mustn't let the wicked beast near you! The slightest brush with his kind can saddle even the most virtuous people with child!
Ow!
Mr. Reiner!
Look sharp, gang! We've got ourselves a wicked beast to catch! I'll cover his left while Arua flanks his right!
You got it, Iris!
Looks like somebody's been totally tamed.
Big Sister Ferris!
You've some nerve causing a ruckus on these grounds.
Just so we're clear, I'm not now, nor have I ever been your personal sandbag.
Wow, this dango stuff really is good.
I've never tasted anything like it. You of all people can't possibly be full.
Not one of them is bland precisely, but they lack any subtlety. Perhaps my palate is overwhelmed by quantity? Difficult to say at present. I suspect the finer overtones of each individual variety...
It functions primarily as the domicile of His Lordship Lucille, the family's standing patriarch.
Mr. Reiner? Is something wrong? You look like you've seen a ghost.
Oh, it's nothing.
Huh?
I've got a tiny little favor to ask you. Mind using your alpha stigma to take a quick look inside that dojo?
Sure, no problem. Is this the first part of my next training lesson?
You could call it that, I suppose. If things start getting dodgy, though, I want you to close your eyes tight. Understand?
Yeah, I got it. Okay, now what do you want me to do?
Wait, you mean you don't, like, see anything?
Well, I can see inside the dojo.
Right. Very good, then. Class is dismissed. Believe it or not, he actually wants us to escort him all the way to friggin' Astable.
So, what you're essentially telling me is that yet again we're being worked to the bone by our tyrannical slave driver of a king? Why am I not the least bit surprised by this? I say we resume our search for hero relics instead.
Yeah, that'd really get his goat, wouldn't it? When were you thinking we should push off?
Tomorrow morning. I'm assigning the Winnet Dango shop as our secret rendezvous point.
Ah, gotta stock up for the journey, right?
We can comfortably split 7 backpacks between us.
7 backpacks worth of dongo?
If I may venture a small ray of hope, she is now surrounded by fine people like yourself and His Majesty.
Or how about I go you one better? I'll carry all 7 dongo packs by my lonesome.
Really? Dare I hope you've finally come to appreciate the exquisite art of dongo! Methinks this calls for 14 backpacks!
This is what I get for trying to be nice. Ferris and the kids are bound to be off skipping through Dreamland by now. Time for me to find out who's watched them. Hello there, you must be Ferris's big brother, am I right?
Lucille Eris at your service. I presume then you are Reiner Lute. My sister appears to get on extraordinarily well with you. I've been hoping for a chance to confer with you in private. Well done. You didn't even flinch. I'd say your powers are for all intents and purposes on par with Ferris.
Nice of you to say, but I've got to disagree. If she ever gets serious, I'm a dead man.
Even so, it puts me at ease to see her partnered with you. You'll both be conducting His Majesty to Astable, correct? Is it foolish of me to have faith in your ability to protect him?
Trust me, we've handled a lot worse. The thing is, though, isn't protecting him your forte? Kind of funny Sion would ask Ferris and me to be his bodyguards. I mean, he's got you. Unless, of course, you're only able to do your thing from home base, so to speak. I don't mean to pry, but is there something keeping you here? Like, maybe... some sort of a binding curse?
What, pray tell, would such a thing look like if one were to brush up against it? Such an imagination you have.
You can chalk this up to imagination, but I can see it with my own eyes, or rather, I can't. Your presence doesn't even cast a shadow on my alpha stigma. So just what the hell are you exactly?
Apart from Ferris's older brother, no one of any consequence.
Don't play games with me, damn it! Ferris is a human being! There's no way the two of you are related. Wait! I wanted to know.
What a kind thing for you to intimate about her. That she isn't the monster her elder brother is, I mean. Ferris is indeed human, quite unlike you or I. To that end, I'd like you to keep this in mind. To be blunt, I will tolerate absolutely no encroachment upon my sister. Your blood will never mingle with hers. Harbor amorous fantasies at your peril.
You think I've got designs on her?
Come now, I'm only being cautious. You've a talent for improbable dreams, after all. Dreams for a world without war? What bastion can you hope to erect against bloodshed? With your hands dyed in the blood of innocence, such hands are useful for one thing only. Paradoxical though it may sound, that is why I am pleased that you and my sister are paired. You daren't touch her. You daren't touch anyone. Not when you find life itself repugnant. Despair not, Reiner Lute. This encounter does not make us enemies. Go with my blessing and look after my beloved sister.
Aha! There you are! What in the world are you up to so late in the evening? Is something wrong? Your collar's not good.
Oh, it's nothing. I'll be fine. So, what are you doing up so late?
Well, I kind of, Here! The squad's holding a little birthday get-together for me tomorrow. If it's not too much trouble, I'd really like you to be there.
Well,
Tomorrow morning, I've assigned the Winnet Dongo shop as our secret rendezvous point.
Luke's doing all the cooking himself, which means the food will be something you don't want to miss, believe me. He's so sweet, he made all the invitations completely by hand. So you're gonna come?
Hold on a second. How do you know it's your birthday?
Well, I don't, at least not my real one anyway. See, the squad thought tomorrow was perfect, because it's the anniversary of when the squad was formed, so it's kind of better than my real one. And if you were there, it'd be perfection itself.
Can't really back out of this. I guess holding off for one day won't be too bad. I can appease Ferris by helping her plan Sion's demise. That's always good for buying us a little time.
I'm so sorry, Captain, but I didn't have a choice. If a taboo breaker of his type loses control, it would mean the end of him. And I can't bear to see you suffer that loss. Forgive me. This was the only thing I could think of to avoid a tragedy.
I gave him the invitation! And if he comes tomorrow, it will officially be the best birthday ever!
Alpha Stigma bearer Reiner Lute loses control, or shows signs of losing control, or behaves in a manner consistent with an act of treason against Roland while traveling abroad, he is to be executed. Signed and sealed by His Royal Highness Iino Stahl.
Come now, I'm only being cautious. You've a talent for improbable dreams, after all.
I get it now. I should have seen it. I do the same thing in his place.
He's late. We should be able to comfortably split 7 backpacks worth of Dongo between us. Extremely. Rise and shine! You've slept enough to fill your quota for the year.
Hey, Luke! This is really bad. The captain's gone. It looks like she hasn't been in her room since yesterday.
That's not like her. She wouldn't have gone without leave.
Of course she wouldn't. That's not the captain's style. We all know that.
Yes. Yes, we do.
So what do we do now?
Tell us you've got some kind of plan.
Calm down. In all likelihood, the captain is simply...
Are you about to speculate, or do you actually know where she is?
She might be in the company of Reiner Lute.
Stay where you are, please! One just doesn't barge into His Majesty's quarters, sword in hand.
Well, hello there.
I'm so sorry, sir. I really tried to stop her.
It's quite all right. She's something like an old friend of mine.
But, sir, surely you don't intend... Oh, my.
This isn't out of the ordinary. Thank you, Aslin. It's fine for you to go.
Very well, Your Majesty.
So, to what do I owe this little tantrum?
As of this morning, Reiner's gone.
What? I see. Is it safe to assume the prospect of desertion held more promise than the idea of shepherding me to Estebul? You planned to abscond together despite me, but Reiner didn't show.
Yes.
So a grand tour of the region's Dongo didn't appeal to him either. Was his behavior at all odd yesterday?
No. He did have a heart-to-heart with my brother, though, apparently.
Did he?
I had a word with Lucille myself before coming here. I thought Reiner might be skulking around the manor grounds, so...
And what did they say to each other?
Honestly, I don't know. Lucille wasn't exactly an open book.
Damn it, Lucille! What went on between the two of you? And just like that, he's gone.
He promised. He promised me he would carry the packs. He gave me his solemn vow.
Majesty! Hey, where have you been secreting this dazzling number? Introduce us and I won't betray your hiding place. What was that for?
You had affairs of state to discuss with His Majesty, did you not?
Yes, I did in fact. Field Marshal Klom sends this report from the wilderness of Estebul.
Does he? An especially powerful Alpha Stigma has appeared in their midst. He hasn't seen it himself, but the trail is hot. Clow has marshaled troops from both sides of the common border to try and allay the threat.
You don't think it could be Reiner?
That's not possible. The report was written before he disappeared.
A point of order, Your Majesty. An Alpha Stigma would not be a walk in the park even for Clow.
I'll depart for Estebul immediately and offer what help I can. That will enforce the new rule that Alpha Stigmas are to be detained, not slaughtered.
Detained?
Opportunities to study an Alpha Stigma up close do not grow on trees. And as for Reiner, I charge the hunt and seizure to you. Employ these two as you see fit.
Does he genuinely bear an Alpha Stigma?
There's no mistaking it. He's reared his head sporadically in this region for years, preying on our citizens. Dark tresses, swathed in black. Eyes like pitch gilded with vermilion in the dreaded pattern. He's not a typical bearer either. This one engorges itself on human flesh. Never imagined myself hunting the creature down in close ranks alongside the philanderer who stole our poor princess's heart. Let's hope accounts of your battle prowess prove as successful.
Dark tresses, swathed in all black, eyes like pitch, gilded with vermilion in a dreaded pattern. Aren't you a tasty looking morsel? This should prove interesting.
Grenslade, capital of the Gestark Empire. It's hard to believe such a tranquil town hosts a people capable of sacking a nation like Stoll. And the folklore peculiar to this place. Stories of ravenous creatures who devour human beings whole. Descendants of ancient heroes who sow chaos and destruction like plague rats. If the tales we pass on from generation to generation are a true indication of our homeland's character, this realm is a strange one indeed. But at least I found what I came here for. A place that abounds in a very particular type of mythic figure, the so-called people of the magic eye, each one bearing a distinct symbol, depending on the nature of their power. There's Ebra Crypt, which signifies the ability to peer into the dreams of another. Iino Doue, which is said to feast on human life. And of course, proper alpha stigma is able to analyze, comprehend, and duplicate instantly whatever magic they encounter. There's also the Torch Curse and the Wilhelm, both very powerful. As the record stands now, a total of 5 types of magic eye have been confirmed. At birth, alpha stigma bearers appear no different from ordinary human children. In short order, though, it becomes clear that they possess a startling knack for discerning truth from falsehood, even as infants. The deeper architecture of reality lays itself bare before their gaze when all others see only the surface of things. Magic comes naturally to them, but with this gift comes a price. Certain triggers send them spiraling out of control. In the throes of madness, they yearn to erase truth, to destroy reality. Once they've reached that point, an alpha stigma is forever lost to reason. And yet, Reiner came back from the abyss. What can that possibly mean? Does Reiner not bear an alpha stigma after all? If so, then... a goddess? A dark broken hero of old, and a solitary demon?
Knee-deep in studious contemplation, I see.
I didn't notice you come in.
An urgent sign that you're in need of a break. Good timing. I was just about to make myself a pot of tea. Would you care for some?
You came to make yourself tea?
Are you surprised? It's my country. I'm free to take refreshment where I please.
Of course, but...
I've been looking forward to this chance. At last, I'll share a pot with Kiefer Knowles. What's in a name? Even when it belongs to the woman you've fallen for.
So you've, done a little homework?
Not as much as I could have.
Does it make a difference to a man of your stature knowing the name of a peon like me?
Well, for one, it's an effective preamble to betting you. My men were poised to unearth quite a bit more about you, but I called them off. Wouldn't want to leech the sport out of the chase, now would I? I much prefer you and I be on the level.
Oh, please. You can't expect me to believe you're that much of a romantic. For all you know, I could be engaged in espionage.
I like to think I'm an excellent judge of character. Besides, I'm sure our mutual distaste for warfare goes some way towards bridling your conscience.
Should I rejoice in war when all it brings is death, destruction, and pain?
Bloodshed, tears, and misery I abhor. I'm confident whatever knowledge you glean from this country's literature will be put to good use. To which end, take advantage of me to your heart's content. My homeland is yours to roam. Just don't be reluctant to answer when I call in a favor down the road.
That's very generous of you, but don't get ahead of yourself. Before anything else, we should at least share a pot of tea.
Why, indeed we should.
It's close by.
That's him, I'm certain.
Your Excellency, look over there.
It's him. So, today's the day. Finally.
Everyone keep your calm! Hold rakes at any cost! Get in formation and prepare to cast!
exquisitely fragile. If only I'd left room for dessert. Oh well, I'll show myself out, thank you.
Snap two! Keep hitting him with all you've got!
I'd love to play, but I'm searching for someone. So no offense, but I really don't have the time.
Excellency!
Don't just stand there! The man needs backup!
For a mere human, you're remarkably fast. Good. I like a dish with some kick. Wait. Unbelievable. Someone's grown up to be a choice cut of meat, haven't they?
So you do remember then. That's even better! Prepare to lament not killing me the first time we met, you bastard!
I think he can win this. I doubt the Stigma didn't see this coming. He had a clue what was good for him, he'd just turn tail and run.
It must be said you're quite good, human.
I offer up a
However,
contract to unleash the beast of light that dances!
This one is for my friends! Through the skies!
My, bold move. I consume power, and let it spring!
Excellency!
What the hell has he done to the Field Marshal? Fingered Cloud's been bested by an Alpha Stigma.
That's not good. Stand firm, all of you!
Just hold on! I'm doing what I can! Sir? Sir!
Words cannot begin to describe how pleased I am now to have left you alive all those years ago. Ah, to be brimming with such power. With what you've given me, I could kill every man here. Indeed, I just might.
Stop trying to push yourself, Excellency. We have to retreat and get you looked after.
Don't coddle me! I'm in no shape to run!
Listen to reason.
I'm giving you an order! Step off and let me do what I can to drive this monster back. It'll buy you and the troops some time to get out of here.
You can't be serious.
You got a problem doing what you're told? Don't think I won't cut you down for disobeying a direct order.
Sir.
When you get back home, give my regards to Sion and Noah. The hell?
Why do you imagine the princess would give a damn about regards sent her by a field marshal?
Very funny. Arrogant son of a... Put me the hell down. Look.
Protect His Excellency!
Clear a path so Field Marshal Quam can retreat to safety! Blindsided idiots. Every one of them to the last man.
Must do you proud. It takes a special kind of idiot to be a Roland soldier. I'm only bailing you out because I can't stand to see you people stumble all over each other. Stand your ground, men! Save these poor dim-witted bastards from themselves! Assume large-scale casting formation!
Strategy is that? To risk catching your own troops in the crossfire.
Your pal in black will absorb the shock before there's any collateral damage. Should buy us a few seconds.
Fall back!
Damn it to hell.
Captain Milk! Luke made you a cake to die for, Captain! You've got no idea what you're missing!
I'm starting to get a little worried. Come on out, Milk.
Reiner Luke checked out of his inn this morning and hasn't been seen since. Captain Milk was the last person to speak with him. The edict. I can't help but think it might have been clumsy of me to attempt to orchestrate matters so that he'd be sure to see it. I'm well aware of your presence. Come, step into the light. There, that's much better. Now what can I do for you fine gentlemen?
You should know we have Milk Khalad in custody.
Ah, and?
We'd appreciate your coming with us quietly, Luke Stockhart.
What if I were to refuse?
Your young captain won't survive the night.
Yes, of course. Come to think of it, the chance Reiner Lute took her with him was fairly slim. This makes more sense. The captain disappeared not of her own volition, but because you abducted her.
Stop babbling to yourself like a madman. Just do as we say. What the hell?
That's right. You're moored to the spot care of my magic, so try not to move. Unless, of course, you're the type of feckless, thick-skulled rogue who'd welcome oblivion. If it's all the same to you, though, I'd rather not be responsible for the horrific death of a fellow countryman.
You have no clue where I'm from.
Your mannerisms betray your rank. You and your little friends hail from the Roland military, which means the person responsible for your current employment and the abduction of Milk Khalad, not to mention the attempted abduction of yours truly, can be none other than Colonel Mirren Froad.
Impressive. I can see you're certainly a man who's done his research.
My deepest apologies. I didn't know.
Do I have the pleasure of addressing the subject of that research?
Indeed you do. It's an honor to meet you. I've done a fair share of digging on you as well. To remain undefeated in upwards of 20 battles is a rare accomplishment, particularly when one stops to consider that each of those little skirmishes saw you staggeringly outnumbered.
You have done a fair amount of digging, especially when one considers that in most of those battles my name was withheld.
My utmost apologies for condescending to pit you against men well beneath your caliber.
Tell me where you're holding Captain Milk.
Before we delve into that, permit me to ask a favor of some import. I would like you to personally eliminate Reiner Lute as per the lately penned royal edict.
I must respectfully decline. I don't see why he would be any of your concern.
Let there be darkness!
Struggle the least bit, and your fingers, probably your arms, will go flying.
That's right. I promised to carry the dongo, didn't I? Poor Ferris. She's gonna be pissed.
Mom? Dad? I can't go to sleep by myself. I'm too scared. Can you hear me? I need you to read me another story. Mommy, where are you?
I have to kill him, and I'll follow him into the darkness.
You are not the one to do it, my love.
Who else then? This is my fault. Common wenches who fall in love with noblemen pay out their indiscretion in blood. It's the only way.
Listen to yourself. What need have we to weigh the world's scorn? This is love. Please, give me the blade.
The world will heap more than scorn upon us for bringing an alpha stigma into it. He'll lose himself one day. I know he will. And when that happens...
I'm sorry, child. We didn't mean to wake you. Come. Our son will live, as will you, my love. I'll shield you both from harm, come what may. We are a family, and a family we will remain.
Dad?
Analyze existence. Shatter. Erase. Destroy.
Not again! Someone make it stop!
Destroy.
I'm scared. I don't know what to do. Dad? You heard me. Mom?
Reiner. Oh, man. Hey, you guys. Am I glad to see you here? No. Not again. Damn it! I hate this! Yeah, awesome. Thanks for that. Great way to start the day. Just when I think my dreams can't be any more screwed up, I start dreaming that my parents wanted me.
Come now, I'm only being cautious. You've a talent for improbable dreams, after all. Dreams for a world without war? What bastion can you hope to erect against bloodshed? With your hands dyed in the blood of innocence. Such hands are useful for one thing only.
If the Alpha Stigma bearer Reiner Lute loses control, or shows signs of losing control, or behaves in a manner consistent with an act of treason against Roland while traveling abroad, he is to be executed. Can't act like I'm surprised. Much as I'd like to do right by Sion and Ferris, I can't do it standing beside them. And honestly, I've known that from the start.
Your Majesty, I bring news. Field Marshal Klum has been defeated by the Alpha Stigma.
Defeated? Don't tell me he's...
He's alive, sir, but according to my sources, he's seriously hurt.
Where is he convalescing?
Prepare an escort at once.
Yes, sir.
Your Majesty?
My apologies for being late, Major General Kalne. I assume the message I received came from you?
If you're Corporal Lear Linkle, the answer is yes.
Sir.
I'm Aslina Fulcal, the Major General's personal secretary. It's nice to meet you.
If I'm not stepping out of line, sir, I'd very much like to ask you a question.
By all means, ask.
Well, Sergeant Luke Stockhart and Junior Grade Lieutenant Milk Collard of Roland's Taboo Breaker Squadron have both been missing since yesterday. The circumstances of their disappearance suggest the involvement of someone pretty high up, and I was hoping you could shed some light on the situation for us.
No, I'm afraid this is the first inkling I've heard of it. But on that note, strange disappearances do seem to be all the rage these days. As a matter of fact, Reiner Lute, the one you lot were pursuing, has gone missing as well. My whole point in arranging this meeting was in the hope that you'd be able to shed some light on that for me.
There have been several confirmed sightings of him en route to the former Estabulian territories on his own.
Not a bad start. At this point, I welcome anything we can use to tighten the net a bit. My sincere thanks, Corporal. Aslina, please inform Lady Ferris that we have a lead.
Right.
Not to sound ominous, but something tells me their disappearances aren't just coincidental. The sooner we can get to the bottom of this, the better.
Big Sister Ferris! I brought you a surprise, even though I'm pretty sure you can guess what it is from the smell. Fresh from the Winnie Dongo shop, it's their crazy awesome super economy fun-sized dongo set! Also, everyone's been searching the kingdom for any rock the stupid wild beast might be hiding under, so all we have to do is sit back and be patient and the grunts will smoke them out for us.
I suppose you're right.
Why don't I go make us a nice cup of tea?
Strange. My insides feel clench for some reason. Is there something you need from me, Lucille? How long have you been there?
All your life. And if fate smiles on us, so shall I always be. You need never ask how long I've been watching you.
I have to know.
Yes.
What exactly did you say to Reiner?
I merely grilled into him what grave folly it would be to make a pass at my beloved sister. A new expression for you, I see. Trying out yet another emotion from your quickly expanding repertoire? My heart soars as it aches at the sight of you growing up. One day you will set out again into the world as a woman. How lonely it makes me feel to think of you out there beyond the reach of my arm.
Don't say that.
We have a guest.
Good news, Miss Ferris! We think we know where Reiner's taken off to!
And just where exactly might that be?
A worthy source points to Estable.
Reiner, you can't begin to conceive of the havoc I'm about to rain down upon your head for having dared break a promise to me.
I just don't get how someone like him could have been beat.
What are our chances of reining in that monster if Clom can't?
Enough with the hysterics already, Noah. I'm wounded, not dead.
I'm aware of that. If you were dead, you'd have my wrath to contend with.
We're extremely lucky not to have lost you.
I can't believe it was him. But there's no doubt he's the son of a bitch who single-handedly wiped out my old battalion.
I assume you mean the Alpha Stigma.
Yes. And he won this round. But mark my words, by this time next week...
I'm here for you, Cloud. Try not to get too worked up.
Your Majesty.
Let's go.
With all due respect, sir, if Field Marshal Klom has fallen to the beast, what hope do we have for success? The troops are astir with doubt.
Hear me, men. Regardless of the threat, we will not shrink from duty. Your king rides with you. The murderous creature will be brought to heel. We ride to victory!
Long live the hero king of Roland!
Sham tariffs had my father up to his eyeballs and dead to the tax collectors.
Okay. So now what?
Are you on a journey?
Sort of, I guess.
Well, good for you. Our neck of the woods boasts a horde of hot springs and first-rate chow.
Oh, yeah?
A lot of adorable boutiques have opened up around here lately, too. Thanks, of course, to His Illustrious Majesty Sianastal. Believe me, young man, this region was a nightmare for travelers like you before he came. Oh, the things that great man has done for us here. Bless my soul, you haven't touched a spoonful of your stew. We can't have that. You're too young to go without. I'll go warm it up in the kitchen. That should kickstart a growing boy's appetite.
The things he's done for you, huh? Oh, crap.
I hope you've gotten running out of your system, because I'm about to chop off your legs!
Please, Ferris, no, this isn't the place! Come on, what are you...
I'm...
Okay, surely I'm not worth wrecking the whole building over!
We're supposed to leave together! I have 14 packs of Dumbo ready for the trip!
God, you expected me to carry them all by myself like a pack mule!
I'd have been happy to carry one or two by myself!
This is officially not funny anymore!
You've got shocked! Your reflexes are sluggish! Goodbye, Reiner Loot!
Okay, I get it. You've been ordered to kill me.
What is that supposed to mean?
You didn't have to smash this place to pieces just to get me. I sure hope you guys can cover the damage.
As if I care a whit for this place. Don't evade. Answer me, what in the world do you mean by saying I must have been ordered to kill you? So help me, if I have to ask a third time, I swear I will cleave your head from your shoulders.
It was nothing. Just stalling for time.
Give me a break. Do I look like I was born yesterday?
Look, I made a mistake. I know you too well, and you couldn't.
What did my brother say to you?
Nothing.
I'm in no mood for this.
Jeez, get a grip, all right? He didn't tell me anything.
Apart from threatening you to not make a play for his sweet beloved sister, you mean?
Hey, he was just doing his job as your big brother.
Is he the reason you decided to tear off without enlightening me?
Not exactly, no.
Meaning that you, who stalks about in the dead of night, throwing himself at innocent women and children, who responds to such pleas as, "I beg you, no, not my daughter's blessed virtue," from panic-stricken parents everywhere, with a gleefully callous, "I am Reiner Lute, the grand potentate of perversity, the sovereign of salaciousness, all virtue lays prostrate before me." You, who does 10 things to push the limits of human decency before breakfast, suddenly buckled at the prospect of being kept tabs on by a protective older brother, and scuttled away like a frightened cat. What kind of self-respecting predator are you?
What world do you live in?
There you are. You have no idea how long I've waited for this.
What in the hell?
Thus far, everything Lafra's told me has been right on the mark, which means that one of you is who I'm looking for. With moves like that, it'll be no mean trick figuring out which of you it is.
You've got some pretty inhuman moves going on there yourself, hotshot.
Well, that makes sense, seeing as I'm not human.
What I seek is thunder! Ease your teeth!
My, this looks tasty. You don't mind if I help myself? This is phenomenal! So you're the Alpha Stigma.
Who the hell are you?
The name is Tyr Rumibor, a bearer of Iino Doue, a magic eye. And you're the reason I'm here.
What do you want from me?
A friend of mine saw you in a dream and felt compelled to tell me. He said your wounded heart was crying out, that people had hurt you. And speaking of being hurt by people... Who do these fools think they are?
Come on!
Hold your fire! Quickly, you two, get out of the way!
You heard the man. He's leading the charge?
All troops assume casting formation. We leave nothing to chance.
No spells. Just stick to arrows for the time being.
You're all dead!
Take him down!
No, you got it.
No! Somebody help me!
Ordinary arrows not imbued with magic. Wise choice, I'm impressed. Without nourishment, I might actually have fallen to you lot.
He doesn't just absorb magic, he devours the essence of living human beings. His wounds heal when he consumes.
Very nice. The gray matter locked in your skull looks scrumptious.
Ready, arrows! I'll ask you only once. Do you have an inclination to surrender?
Not really, no.
Be wise. Your only option is death.
That's so. And what if I just happen to be quick enough to eat you before the arrows touch me?
A clever ruse, but if you could eat me, you'd have done so by now.
Not if I didn't feel keen on rousing the fury of your lapdog. I wouldn't want to tangle with another Alpha Stigma.
His lapdog? Don't tell me Reiner Lute is an Alpha Stigma.
Oh no, I don't believe it. I mean, we're caught between two of them.
Run away! Just run away! He's a monster. A reeking, bloodthirsty brute. He should be put down like a dog.
Quiet, all of you! I won't have this!
Don't say you're surprised. It's the way of humans. We'll never be a part of the fold as far as they're concerned. Deep down, you've always known.
Enough of your lies! How dare you presume to speak to my friend like you were equals? Reiner is nothing like you!
We're not all that different, are we? Or maybe you mean to suggest I'm nothing like your friend there, because I'm a monster. Do you mind if I call you Reiner? So, Reiner, what do you say we ditch these brutes? Something tells me this place isn't a good fit for you.
Come on, Reiner. There's no point listening to him. He's filling your head with tripe.
Forever scorned as a monster, hunted down as taboo. What's the point of giving another moment of your time to a life like that? Don't you think there's a higher calling for you? Leave this place and come with me. I have more friends than you've ever dreamed of knowing. Fire magic dances in my eyes like lightning. If you join me, the two of us can escape and I can fully recover. We can be free of humanity's bigotry and oppression forever.
This is absolute rot! Fire on my signal!
You won't win the day like that. A hypocrite like you could never hope to appreciate the betrayal that dwells in the hearts of our kind. Reiner understands. Don't you, Reiner?
It's not your fault. I don't blame either one of you. I'd feel the same way if I was in your shoes.
I didn't scour the countryside looking for you to hear this kind of crap!
Please, understand, guys. It's not like I hold anything against you. It's just that I've caused enough trouble for both of you, and you deserve a break from having to deal with me.
Reiner, please.
It's all right. I get why you gave Luke Stockart the order to kill me if I ever got out of hand. You don't have to explain.
That's what you meant when you thought I'd been sent to kill you?
Listen to me. It's not what you think.
You've got a whole kingdom to worry about. I can imagine what kind of burden that must be. You aren't in the wrong for wanting to protect it from me.
Reiner.
Don't look at me like I'm some kind of wounded animal, Sion. The blame's all on my head. We both know all I'm good for is spreading death and destruction.
Damn you! That is not what you are!
You've suffered enough worrying about me, so as of this moment, I am no longer your problem.
Don't do this!
Sorry, Ferris. What I seek is thunder.
I won't let you do this! All troops, fire arrows now! Don't suffer the monster to live a second more!
Easy, G.
Follow me and I'll introduce you to your new friends.
Don't go! Don't go!
The menace has fled! Victory belongs to us! 3 cheers for Sienna Star! 3 cheers for the Hero King of Roland!
The Hero King.
I'm sorry, Ferris.
Reiner was right. You're blameless in all this. You're merely fulfilling your duties as a ruler, nothing more.
Triumphed over the monster against insurmountable odds!
Once again, the people are safe!
Not having second thoughts, are you?
No, not really. I never much cared for their country anyway.
So, what's the situation?
It's unpleasant at best. In all corners of Menorus, magic eye-bearers band together under a decidedly anti-Gustarkian banner. I don't have to tell you who's behind it.
I know you're there.
It's you.
I'm very sorry. I'm here without leave. But a girl is attracted to precious gems. I just couldn't resist.
You've excellent taste, but none of these would suit you. If it's gemstones you're after, I'll buy you a treasure trove.
I have no interest in accepting such gifts from you.
Not having second thoughts, are you?
No, not really. I never much cared for their country anyway.
I'm not talking about that. I'm asking if memories of being human ever haunt you.
What do you mean by memories of?
Reiner, it does no good to go on pretending to be what you're not. Creatures like us are a breed apart from people. It's easy enough to see that you're fond of them, but deep down you know that coexistence, alluring as it might be, is a pipe dream. You've spent your life seeking something that no human can give you. The closer you get to them, the more it hurts. But no point in agonizing over it. You don't have to feel alone now. Let's move. We've got friends expecting us.
I'm sorry for the wait.
Thank you. Pitifully done. The outer texture isn't pliant enough for the teeth to sink into properly. Not bold enough to be sweet or salty. The stink of old flour is absolutely overwhelming. I curse the name Reiner Lute! If he were sitting beside me right this moment, I'd force this aberration down his gullet. Life is so much duller without you around.
Follow me and I'll introduce you to your new friends.
Don't go! Don't go!
But after all we've been through, I thought I was your friend.
Miss, wait! You've left your backpacks!
And what precisely are we to make of this? Your Majesty was knowingly harboring an Alpha Stigma. You cannot have been unaware of the grave threat such a creature represents to the existence of our nation.
And for the price of that threat comes an inestimable reservoir of power. The creature underwent training under my predecessor's reign, and was deemed by him to be the greatest magician of our age.
But surely, sir, powerful magician or not...
Interesting. Does your Majesty mean to suggest such a creature could be used for military purposes?
Naturally. I was aware of the threat of his going out of control. I took steps to monitor him and curtail such a hazard. The Taboo Breaker Squad was founded to observe his behavior and keep me apprised of its likelihood, with orders to terminate him should he begin to lose control. Our nation's health was my only concern.
In those terms, I begin to see the wisdom of your actions. Our own monster on a leash.
I was wrong to doubt your Majesty. Having such a beast at your beck and call is a testament to your cunning.
Hear to that.
You're blameless in all this. You're merely fulfilling your duties as a ruler.
That's not true.
It's not your fault. I'd feel the same way if I were you.
That's not true.
Please, understand, guys. It's not like I hold anything against you. It's just that I've caused enough trouble for both of you, and you deserve a break from having to deal with me.
No, you're wrong. I am to blame. Every cruel twist in this farce stems from my inability to reach you. All you have to do is want to be a part of it. I'm a fool. I held out a hand in the spirit of friendship and destroyed you with it.
You've grown into such an amazing young man already. And I couldn't be prouder of you, my darling.
If only that were true, Mother. By no means am I a son to be proud of. If you could see me, you'd know. I'm alone. Which is what I deserve.
So, continuing with the proposal, I assume...
You can assume my complete and utter refusal.
There's no need to raise your voice. We haven't discussed the specifics yet, for heaven's sake.
All due respect, that's not going to change my mind.
What is the meaning of this?
As long as I draw breath, this won't happen. I will not see her conjoined to our king.
What? What does that mean?
Oh, nothing. You wear that dress exquisitely, my dear. Good show.
Exquisitely or not, I don't wear it by choice. Where have you hidden the clothes I came here in?
As good an opportunity as any. Everyone meet the woman I'm going to marry. And that's all there is to it.
Marry?
He's finally decided to settle down. Who'd have thought?
A good move to be sure, but a bit sudden, don't you think?
I'm sorry I can't allow you to go through with it. Sir, her country of origin is a complete mystery to us. She could be an enemy.
For all you know, I am. More importantly, I don't recall having agreed to a proposal from His Majesty.
Let's just skip to where you say yes.
You and that sense of humor.
Sir, please, you have to listen to reason.
He's been wounded, sir! He can't walk on his own!
How did this happen?
Oh no.
It's not as bad as it looks. Please tell Ku to go and get some rest. She spent the size power carrying me all the way here. If she keeps going like this...
Fetch this man a surgeon, immediately! Sir, who on earth could have done this?
Now's not the time for such questions. Don't talk, Sui. I want you to reserve your strength.
Please, sir, it's important that I speak. Because this may be the last time I can.
How dare you talk like that? Don't be absurd! I'm not letting you die!
Please, Litze, don't let her see this.
Your Excellency, can I have your decision?
Take the girl away.
You held out as long as you could. Rest now.
I am grateful to you.
The strength of these people, ready to cast their lives into oblivion for their country. And a king prepared to sacrifice himself piece by piece to move the people forward.
What happened out there, Sui? Tell me everything.
I grossly underestimated the rule fragment user. The one he had resembled Brother Lear's lightning beast ring, but...
What country was he from?
I don't know, sir. But in Roland, they have a monster. A very powerful magician they're using as a weapon. Reiner Lute. At first glance, he looks like any other Alpha Stigma, but his capacity for destruction far exceeds anything I've ever encountered. Please, promise me you'll figure out who or what this man really is.
Sir, this woman is familiar with him. She noticeably balked just now at the mention of his name.
Are you not hungry? Or do you just not like these?
Sorry, not a fan of Dongo.
You don't have to put on a brave face around me. I realize it hurts. The plight of someone like you begins the moment you're born. You come into this world as a human and get brainwashed for the trouble. You love people, give them your all, but always end up the same way, betrayed.
Was your experience of the world so different?
In a way. Iino Doue wake up to themselves earlier than other Magicais, you see. My eye opened before I was even born. Even in the depth of my mother's womb, I heard a voice calling to me. The voice filled me with dark ideas, and I was the only one who could hear it.
The world is your playground. Give no quarter. Show no mercy. Release it. Destroy it.
The voice commanded me to act. It led me to my first feeding, compelled me to eat the wretched woman who had given birth to me. So from the very start, you think of me as a monster too, don't you?
No, I don't.
The doubt and self-loathing instilled in you from childhood are still thrashing under the surface. But you're better than the people who planted those ideas. Human beings can only dream of the kind of power we have.
It's a report I managed to drudge up about Reiner Lute. To be perfectly honest, I'm still having a bit of trouble accepting the fact that Sion was keeping an Alpha Stigma on hand.
You're not the only one, believe me. Still, don't most of those guys wind up going out of control and having to be put down?
True, but our friend here belongs to a special type. They erupt into a frenzy of destruction, but snap out of it unlike the others.
They call him Reiner Lute, but his name, birth date, place of origin, and basically all the essentials are still unclear. It's presumed he was taken in by a village of scavengers at the age of 5, where the first sign of his power as an Alpha Stigma came to light. After that, he was taken into military custody. He underwent a combat regimen at the Germer-Kleismore Training Institute, and not long afterwards was shipped off to Roland Special Training Institute number 307. No picnic, that. He was then enlisted into a secret military organization. They dubbed him Roland's deadliest magician.
Which is strange, because all told, he doesn't seem to have handled his missions very well. He was prone to desertion, time again carelessly leaked vital information, smarted off to superior officers.
So we can assume they had surveillance at least partially in mind when dropping him off at the Roland Special Academy.
Of course. And that's where he first met Sion. Given his history, it's astonishing this guy hadn't turned on the country long before now.
It's funny. I've seen a lot of guys like him get chewed up and spat out by the system. Their take on life isn't exactly what you'd call a bed of roses. They develop a talent for bearing the pain they've gone through by deadening themselves to everything. They convince themselves that nothing can change. So what's the point? None of it matters. But then again, maybe I don't know the first damn thing about what the kid's going through.
This is it, huh?
It's only a temporary shelter. We'll move on to something more accommodating in a few days.
Hey! Tears come back, you guys!
What the hell?
You sure took your time. Yeah, we've been waiting on you for forever!
I know, I'm sorry. But you've all been good while I was gone, haven't you?
You better believe it. Tell us where you went. Super extra good.
18, 19, 20, 21, 22.
There you go.
Thanks. So are all these kids, like we are?
Yes. Every child you see here bears a magic eye. They've been hunted down by humans for the gifts God's given them. Like us, they're lucky to have survived this long.
Lightning Beast!
Sorry about that. I thought you knew even an Iino Doue can't consume a lightning beast.
Sheesh. Don't play too rough with him. If you kill him outright, we can extract his crystal.
This will be our 76th extraction.
Personally, I don't count them until they're dead.
"38 people were murdered that day. Many of them children. Yet by some logic, we're the monsters in all of this. The ones responsible for the slaughter were from Gestark.
Gestark, but...
That country will pay for what it's done. The lowly wretches who dared make a move against us don't know pain. But mark my words, they soon will.
Tear! Can we eat now? I'm hungry. And I'm starving.
Where are my manners? Is it time already? If you understand nothing else about me, know all I want is a world where these children can be happy. I'll need an ally like you to help me make that world a reality. Give it some thought, Reiner.
So, are you like a new friend for us to play with or what?
Well...
What's your special technique?
Huh? Not one to beat around the bush, I see. I do take a lot of naps.
What you mean is that you're lazy.
There's nothing wrong with afternoon naps.
Welcome home, Lafra!
It's good to be back. I'm a fan of afternoon naps, too.
Welcome home, Lafra. Everything played out exactly as you said it would. I found him in a tavern.
I've waited to say this for some time. Welcome home, Brother Lute. My eye is known as Ebra Crypt. It replaces the dreams in my head with those of other people. Essentially, my power resonates through dreams. It gives me a first-person view of what's going on inside their hearts.
You're saying you've seen my dreams?
Come now, I'm being cautious. You've a talent for improbable dreams. Sorry, I forget how shocking that can be. I only see bits and pieces. Please, forgive me.
Hey, don't worry about it. So, that's how you tracked me down, huh?
Yes, it is. Don't take this the wrong way, but as a matter of fact, I've been keeping an eye on you for some time. Not even Tyr knows how long. I've never told anyone.
And why not?
Because there was something special about you. As bearers of the magic Iino, you're so completely different from the rest of us. I was fascinated. For one thing, you're extremely kind-hearted. I can tell by how much pain you feel. The more I watched your dreams, the more my heart broke for you. You felt lost, abandoned, betrayed. The world's handled you poorly, and like anyone, because of it, you've resigned to being alone. You're afraid of people, afraid of getting hurt, wishing you were dead, or better yet, insane. You were haunted, tormented, feelings we all know too well. And yet, as strong as all those horrible things were, what came ringing through despite them was the fact that you love people. When push comes to shove, your first instinct, always, is to protect others. That makes being alone that much harder. You hate it. You want to be with people. You crave it. Even dwelling as you do on how much of a monster you are, even as scared as you are of hurting others, you'll never silence the part of you that longs for them. You're good but afraid, loving but lonely. And honestly, your dreams make me sad.
Do me a favor, kid. Don't say this stuff like you're the one who's got a right to cry. Where do you get off telling a person like me what he does and doesn't feel? Spare me the penetrating insights and just admit that we're really talking about you.
Of course. That's why I called you here. I'm looking for salvation.
What in the hell is that supposed to mean?
What do you think? Look at Tyr and the children. Think about all of our friends scattered to the far corners of Menoris. Most of all, consider yourself. You're not the only one whose gift from God cost him his faith in humanity. I want you to save them, Reiner Lut. All of them. Because it's something I can't do.
You need your strength, Loth. Dig in.
Why, thank you, Poika.
Hey! No fair! How come he gets all the attention?
Because Sister Poika loves Brother Lafra, that's how come.
Yeah.
Children, that is not appropriate table conversation.
Think these are a gift from God?
Reiner, it does no good to go on pretending to be what you're not. Creatures like us are a breed apart from people.
Is that really true? If so, then calling us monsters wouldn't be far off the mark. Is coexistence such a pipe dream? What's the point of all this, then? Not a damn thing has changed. We didn't choose to be born this way. We didn't choose to be born demons.
They're monsters whose very existence breeds destruction.
You're not the only one whose gift from God cost him his faith in humanity. I want you to save them, Reiner Lut.
How do you expect me to save anyone? I'm a cursed thing. A monster. I ruin everything I touch. That's not the case with them. They're shunned just because of their eyes. They haven't done anything. What does that say about the people who judge them? Why would we want to coexist? I can see you.
As I expected, Roland's deadliest magician wouldn't deserve the name if he couldn't ferret out an interloper.
Who are you?
I am an executive officer in Roland's elite taboo breaker squad. Sergeant Luke Stockard at your service, sir. I've come here tonight by order of His Majesty. How do I put this? I've come to kill you, Reiner Lut. I am an executive officer in Roland's elite taboo breaker squad. Sergeant Luke Stockard at your service. I've come here tonight by order of His Majesty. How do I put this? I've come to kill you, Reiner Lut.
Before we delve into that, permit me to ask a favor of some import. I would like to ask you to eliminate Reiner Lut, as per the lately penned royal edict.
I must respectfully decline.
Let there be darkness! Get me! No! What is this?
Touch a single hair on my captain's head, dear sir, and it will be the last thing you ever do. Is that clear? Our family does not suffer meddlers like you gladly. Nod once if you understand.
Well played, sir. I shall release your dear captain at once. No questions asked. Dying doesn't suit me at the moment.
Until I am assured of her safety, your life hangs by a thread.
Quite the cautious fellow, I see. Is that a so-called hero relic you wield?
Let us say I stumbled upon something Reiner Lute overlooked in his research. The threads of this needle win their way to the reaches of infinity. Threads only, perhaps, but impossible to sever.
The mind reels at the damage such an innocuous-looking weapon could do. If, say, it were to fall into the hands of Roland's enemies abroad.
Gastark, am I right?
Ah, someone's had their ear at a few doors, haven't they? I presume you've also kept a close watch on Reiner. What's your opinion of him? Do you think his existence is necessary to us? To Roland and his majesty, I mean. Is he vital to the kingdom's health or more of a nuisance? Surely this whole idyllic concept of a peaceful, harmonious world where no one meets a violent end appeals to you on a personal level at least. But cannot the more experienced part of you help but see it as a fantasy?
I'm afraid it can't.
You know it's true. Oh, crap.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Damn you! One of these friggin' days!
You'll what?
I'll get to the bottom of whatever the hell your problem is!
You'll have to speak up.
Okay, look, you've got every right to be pissed at me, sure! Can't you just let me make it up to you with a pack of dongo or something?
Perhaps. But first you'll tell me what's going on. Why is this man trying to kill you?
Unbelievable. You've been tailing me, haven't you?
Were you aware of my presence?
Brother Tyr! No!
Run! All of you! Run away! I'll handle this!
Oh, come on, what are you waiting for? There's a feast fit for a king right next to you, and you just stand there and bleed? Think about it, man. How else you gonna kill me?
What the? Reiner! Lafra? Gastark has found our hiding place. Wake up! Please, Reiner. You have to save them.
Oh, great. Another one.
Like hell, not on my watch!
Reiner!
Let that be a lesson, freak. Don't get in my way. All right, Spunkwill. Do your thing. Not a bad start, huh? Come on, you little freaks. Get on with it and lose control already. I don't have all night.
Look at Tyr and the children. Think about all of our friends scattered to the far corners of Menaris. Most of all, consider yourself. You're not the only one whose gift from God cost him his faith in humanity.
Well, well. Pretty quick on the draw, aren't you? Lightning beast!
Reiner!
You're wasting your time.
Damn you!
What did I just say about getting in my way?
What I seek are the burning fields. Kurenai!
Hey! Lightning beast. Damn it all to hell! I've killed one of the freaks before it was ready to be crystallized. Fantastic.
Hold on!
You son of a bitch.
Reiner! Damn you, wait!
Lightning beast! I seek his thunder! Laser chest! Damn it, Ferris! What the hell's wrong with you running out in the middle
What
of...
is wrong with you, idiot? If you're really so obsessed with dying alone, just do it. If seeing yourself as a monster trumps seeing yourself as my friend, then just vanish and be done with it. If you refuse to see yourself as my valet, my tea-drinking companion, or my ally, I cannot convince you otherwise. But don't expect me to share in that opinion. I will not see you as a monster, and there's nothing you can do to convince me otherwise. You can deny how lonely you are, but it's obvious to me that you're miserable, and I will never think of you as you think of yourself.
Wow. Impressive little pep talk you just improvised. Hell, if this were a fairy tale, I'd buy it. The brave damsel holding out hope that beneath the fearsome beast lurks the heart of a human being? Not in the real world, sweetheart. Monsters like this guy will always be monsters.
What does that matter to me? Monster or not, there's no reason I should care. He's my friend first.
That's a very sentimental view, but whether you care isn't the issue. There's a whole world out there whose very existence is threatened every minute freaks like your friend draw breath. For the greater good, he has to be put down like a rabid dog.
Is that supposed to impress me?
You don't care. You really don't care. You just want to know. You just... Ferris, is it really okay for me to live?
Idiot. Without you around, what do you think I would do?
We're gonna find out real soon, sweetheart. See, your friend's about to die.
Ferris!
Resonate!
Please, no. Don't do this to me.
Fight it!
I can't go through this again.
What does it matter?
Shut up!
Nothing matters.
No! You're wrong!
This is what you really want. To destroy, to obliterate, to end.
This is not what I want!
Life, death, joy, pain. None of it amounts to anything.
Shut the hell up! You're wrong!
I deny it. There's no point. As much as this world hurt you, used you up, it doesn't matter. Nothing does. Stop talking! Come on, let's bring the whole thing to its knees. Every corner of it is yours to do whatever you want with. Open up, decimate it, kill until there's nothing left. Revel in seeing it all go up in flames. Deep down, I'm a monster. Only good for sowing death and misery. Bloodstained hands can't hold on to a damn thing. I know that. But I still want to help people. I want to reach out and try to save this world from itself. Even a monster can feel despair. There's got to be something I can do!
What the hell?
You don't get inside!
How the hell did you do that? You stopped it. What are you anyway?
Just some freak.
Like hell you are! The Lotso thread.
Ah, is that its proper name? I had no idea. I'd be happy to deliver your head to Kastark personally. In fact, I'll show you all Roland's hospitality. I'll bring the fight to their door.
Now, Spunkwell!
What I seek is thunder! Azuchi! Here!
I'll hold the bastard at bay. You save the children.
Thank you.
Kastark! We're not finished yet! I will be the last thing you see. Get away from here, Reiner. This isn't your place.
Whoa there, freak. I don't think so.
Sorry to disappoint you, but I'm the one you're gonna fight tonight.
You've got to be kidding me. All that BS for one lousy crystal? The solver of all formulas. Imagine you cropping up in a backwater like Roland.
Solver? What?
Really? You mean you don't know? You're standing right here, and you don't know who you are? Wow, that's just sad. Guess the hero's got a long road ahead of him before he's complete, huh?
Well, I think it's safe to say that our situation is altered considerably.
Hey!
Ferris is due to wake any moment now. She'll be fine. She only has a slight concussion. Nothing to worry about. You're no ordinary monster. Which means the question now is just what exactly that implies.
Are you alright?
Of course. I'm fine. So, be completely honest with me. Do you have any idea how your desertion affected Sion? If you'd seen the look on his face, you'd know beyond a shadow of a doubt the last thing he wants is to kill you.
The man's gonna work himself into an early grave. He'd take the whole world on his shoulders if he could. A flea can't die on his watch, but that he blames himself for it. I align myself to the man proudly because in the world he intends to build, every single one of us matters. And here I am feeling sorry for myself. Pretty narrow-minded, huh?
Well, it's in keeping with your character. So to be fair, none of this came as a surprise.
Yeah. And chasing down a lost cause like me is in keeping with yours. Seriously. The two of you are some piece of work. No one else would even waste their time. I was afraid of being hurt. Afraid of hurting other people. So I did what I always did. I ran. But I had no right to feel alone. However bad things got, however scared I was, I was wrong to think that. I won't run anymore. Promise. I'm coming home now. With the shadow of Gestark gathering like it is, chances are Roland will need me.
Thank you.
But I'll only come back on one condition, and it's a big one. If I wind up losing control over myself, I want you to be the one who kills me. All this time, I've been running from the truth about what I really am. More than that, I was terrified that I might end up killing you. Now, knowing that, I want you to show me the courage.
Courage?
To see this through to the end and not run like I did.
Fine. If you come back home with me.
Thank you.
Reiner Lute is returning to Roland of his own free will. In addition to this, a number of magic eye-bearers across Minoris have joined forces to fight against Gestark. With Reiner Lute acting as our liaison to these creatures, Roland possesses the means to confront its greatest enemy, with the element of surprise.
What good would it do? This is all meaningless now. It matters not how useful Reiner might be. Not anymore. We grasp at straws.
Truth be told, Your Majesty, had Luke Stockart carried through with the order to eliminate Reiner Lute, things would have fared far better for you than now they do. Is that not why you issued the decree to begin with?
I won't kill my friend.
You refuse to put down a monster, then?
I do.
That resolve sets you on a far, far crueler path. Can you not bring yourself to see the mercy in killing him swiftly? He is, after all, Your Majesty's valued friend. But far be it from me to sway that resolve. Even had you elected to kill him now, soon another would have come to take his place. Just as another king would step in to take yours should you falter. I suppose one needn't sacrifice friends. But one path lays before you now, and that path requires the strength to ruthlessly crush underfoot all one holds dear should the need arise. Friends, loved ones, everything. This is what nature requires of one who would dream as you do. I pray you have no regrets, Your Majesty. My king. My hero.
Wait, what in the hell's going on? Ah!
They've been cropping up in Runa territory in a forest just shy of Roland's border.
There's no other explanation?
No, sir. Several of the survivors reported it firsthand.
The gall of it. Resorting to the worst kind of forbidden magic.
If I may, sir. The spy in our custody may know something of this.
Please, Reiner, you have to save them.
I'm done running.
Seriously?
Maybe he decided to call it a day for
Oh,
once.
give me a break. Wild horses couldn't drag him away from that stupid desk. As long as there's work, break isn't part of his vocabulary. I'll bet you anything he's pulling an all-nighter and too wrapped up to notice we're back.
Well, that is his style.
Hey! King works a lot. We know you're in there. Open the hell up. Hello, Your Majesty. What the? You gotta be kidding me.
It's about time. You two certainly trod home at your own pace. It's a good thing for us I'm patient.
What the hell is all this?
Thanks to the absence of someone who shall remain nameless, a backlog of work is piled up.
Don't even say it!
As long as there's paperwork to be gotten through, say goodnight to sleep. Ah, but don't fret. Ferris will be helping to pick up some of the slack.
Oh, very funny, you slave driver!
With all due respect, Your Majesty, you're a fool to think I'd carve a hole out of my dongo-eating itinerary for grunt work.
That goes double for me.
Good luck with that. I had that key specially customized. So then, let all three of us put a dent in the workload.
Stab him.
The guards had me surrender my sword before we came in here.
There are no words to describe how big of a bastard you are! None!
Welcome back. That is to say, I'm extremely grateful you saw fit to return, believe it or not. It makes no difference, but I am.
That's all very well, but I don't have time for this. Kindly open the door and let me continue with my mission.
What?
Balk all you want, lowbrow. My duty is of vital importance. The Dongo shops depend on me.
Don't you even try to weasel out of this!
How dare you! The Dongo god entrusted me with this mission personally, and I intend to see it through.
So, Reiner, you've really come back for good, haven't you?
Hey, Sion? Everything all right? You look like you're about to be sick or something.
Do I? Well, aren't you flattering?
I know that voice. Reiner? Hey, Reiner, is that you? Hold tight. Just let me get my bearings. Your Majesty? But how can that possibly be you?
Please, kill me. I don't deserve to live.
The spell Froad placed on her has been lifted. We can expect her to wake very soon, I think.
I'll go see Kaiwil then.
No need. He's been apprised, and he's just as preoccupied with Reiner Lut as we are.
Hey, take a look, guys! The captain's awake!
What's the matter with you? She's in the process of recovery! Use your inside voice!
Hello? Where am I? What's going on?
How you feeling, Captain?
Locke, please, at least be wise enough to take your own advice.
This is my inside
Well,
voice.
good morning. Someone decided to sleep in rather late today, didn't they?
I did? But I don't... He took me.
There's no need to worry about that. Trust me, it's all over now. What you should be concerned about is food. I think the occasion calls for a special meal, don't you?
Yeah, I vote for curry!
Shut up, idiot! He wasn't asking us!
Hey, the captain's still recovering, remember?
In which case, I recommend porridge.
Totally! We can make a big production out of it.
What in the world are you talking about?
We didn't get a chance to celebrate her birthday, genius! This is the perfect opportunity!
You get no argument from me.
Hell yeah!
Something's not right. They're hiding something from me.
The spell Froad placed on her has been lifted. We can expect her to wake very soon, I think.
I'll go see Kaiwil then.
Kaiwil? As in Major General Kalme Kaiwil? That's one of His Majesty's closest advisors, isn't it? Why in the world would Lear drop a name like that? Surely there's not some connection between the royal cabinet and my being kidnapped by that creep. I mean, what connection could there be? Not that Luke and the others would let me in on it if there were. I can tell that much. So how do I get to the bottom of this? Father! anyone would have the goods on His Majesty's dealings. It'd be a noble. It can't be. What's happened? Mom? Dad?
I'm afraid the Duke and Duchess Kalad have passed away, Captain. And, as I'm sure you've surmised, both of them were murdered.
But why?
You're such a gentle, kind-hearted soul, Captain. The thought likely never crossed your mind. Nobles routinely buy orphans and have them trained as soldiers so as to spare their own flesh and blood the horrors of battle. It never occurs to them not to wage battles, of course. Think of it. Why grieve for such parents?
They might have been monsters. But they raised me as their own for a while.
Truly, Captain. You are too kind.
So you knew. You knew that they'd been murdered. And you all kept it a secret. You kept it a secret to keep from breaking my heart. But now, I'm asking you to be completely honest with me. What is going on? What road is this country headed down?
Crimson-fingered Klaus sporting an arm as black as midnight. Kinda ruins the nickname, huh?
You really mean to leave the hospital?
Believe me, it's for the best. I've got to get used to this thing. It's not like there's a lot of training options here.
That may be, but the doctor advised you to get plenty of rest. Are you really ready for a training regimen?
Oh, come on, you don't have to worry about me. And besides, I can never be the guy who just sits around taking it easy.
You're plunging headlong into the fray again, aren't you?
You better believe I would if I had the option. I have to prepare first, though. That's the story of my life from cover to cover. I am a man of action. Is it cold?
No, not at all. In fact, it's as warm as it was the day we first met.
Glad I decided at the last minute not to bring Eslina. She's a bit too young for this scene.
Hey, this happens to be a lady you're addressing.
Well, wonderful talking with you.
Bye. She is so out of your league, it isn't even funny.
Shut your insolent mouth. So, I guess you've got news then?
For the time being, the Kalad murders remain an enigma. Details have been very slow to surface. That said, I do have my theories. I think nobles who oppose Sion's way of doing things are being picked off, one by one.
I knew the guy. Kalad was solid military brass. Take my word for it. Not for all the world would he plot against his king.
When I say opposed, I mean even honest dissenters.
So no one is safe.
Not if they have a bone to pick with Sion. Bear in mind, too, they were likely at odds with him because they stumbled upon some secret.
Is this Froad's doing?
Actually, Froad is clean so far. Everything we've been able to uncover exonerates him. He's been poking around, sure, but that's it.
The hell's going on? It's obvious that someone's on the move. The only question is, who?
Stupid
son. Oh, man. Ferris officially sucks.
No! No more of this! I'm getting some Dongo to replenish my strength.
Way to stay the course like a trooper.
I hate to say this, but you're repeating yourself.
Of course, you realize that the longer this keeps up, the closer I get to an early grave due to lack of sleep.
A single all-nighter isn't going to kill you.
You don't fool me for a second, slave driver! You're trying to end me, aren't you?
Is that funny to you? Seriously, how do you keep up with this by yourself?
My work ethic, I suppose. A blessing and a curse, really. Estebul is far from stabilized. On top of that, we've got the uprisings in Nelfa, Runa, and Gastark hanging over us. And that's not even touching on the magic eye-bearers you met. I must try to secure them before it's too late. Huh? The petty prejudices of our countrymen notwithstanding, we have to bring such people into the fold. Not just for them, but for all our sakes.
Hold on. You mean...
What I mean is I'm declaring you essential to the purpose.
Don't you prey on my sympathies!
Essential or not, nobody can go on like this. Stop and smell the roses once in a while. It's quite possible to die from overwork.
And if that were to happen, how would you feel about succeeding me as king?
Huh? Now you're just toying with me. You know damn well I'm too lazy.
Quite so, but I think that rather makes you a shoo-in.
Allow me to rephrase that. No way in hell would I want your job. It's too big a pain in the ass.
That it is. I wouldn't argue with you. Maybe I really should consider stepping down.
Oh, you should totally kiss this whole thing goodbye! I could introduce you to the pleasures of napping whenever you please.
Well, I have to confess, a nap sounds appealing. Perhaps one of these days I can, if I just find the time.
You, my friend, push yourself way too hard. I'm never gonna work as hard as you do, but somehow you nodding off before me just doesn't seem right.
Sorry. How, long was I out? Tell me the truth.
I don't know. Couple of minutes, I'd say.
Seriously?
I'm calling it a day. This all-nighter crap is for the birds.
Reiner, hold on.
I'll need at least 3 days' sleep if you expect me to do this again. So, back off.
You'd do this again? You made a mistake coming back, Reiner. A grave mistake indeed. You must kill him without delay. I made him a promise to change things. This land. This world. You are unable to see the forest for the trees. You are being naive.
That's enough!
The longer you wait to do what must be done, the harder it will be. Silence! I will not follow you down that path. He is my friend. He will live.
Your Majesty.
What is it?
Forgive me, sir, but do you in fact intend to let Reiner Ludt continue to run free? Because if I may be so bold, I would have much preferred Luke Stockheart had done the job with which he was entrusted.
Had he followed it through, I might as well have killed Reiner myself.
Life feeds on life, Your Majesty. And one who rules must be inured to that reality, as indeed I imagined you to be. After all, Your Highness, you displayed no such niggling qualms of conscience on the matter of purging your dissenters, or two, when it came to employing my services.
Do you intend to kill him?
Yes, sir. Allowing him to persist would prove detrimental to you. He is a symbol of your kindness, which is to say, your weakness. His death would fully consummate your right to rule us, You would be a king undisputed, and all would recognize it. The great Sienna Stahl, for whom no sacrifice is too costly, for whom no childish ideal obstructs the Iron Fist.
I won't allow it. Suppose I said that.
I would honor your wish by submitting to your punishment.
You would kill him despite my orders?
Is this a test, Your Majesty? If so, I humbly submit that deep down you wish for nothing so much as the death of Rainer Lute.
You will not touch one hair on his head.
No, sir. Say what you will. My duty to the throne dictates—
I repeat, you will not touch a hair on Reiner's head. The matter is not open to debate.
Sir, please!
Silence.
I do not intend to stand idly by!
Silence or I'll have you quartered! We are well past the point where talk can spare you. You say I wish Rainer Lute dead? You understand nothing. You do not see the world for what it is. The crude little map you've etched upon it is a fantasy.
Your Majesty,
What are you? Very well. I'll show you truth. Darkness and light intertwined. You will see the world as it is, and behold our true enemy.
I feel like death warmed over. But it's not fair of me to let Sion do all the work alone. And here I am, a lazy, contentious good-for-nothing who's supposed to loathe work with a white-hot passion. Still. It's worth it to soldier on.
Rainer.
What the hell? You can't be!
Too slow. Welcome back, my son. Rainer.
What the hell? You can't be!
Too slow. Welcome back, my son.
No such act goes unpunished upon my watch.
Why am I not surprised?
It's been some time, hasn't it now, Duke Lero Lutelu?
Indeed it has. And my, how you've grown up in the interval, Lucille Ares.
The boy has not yet reached the point where he may safely step through the door.
Alas, that is not a decision over which you have any control.
Then I've no choice but to see you as a threat.
Well, what do you think of this?
Brandished in vain, good sir. Hero relics have no effect on those of my ilk.
So you say. However... Smash it to bits, si podamos. When next our two paths intersect, I hope to have discovered a curse that can affect you, old friend.
Lucille.
The threat has passed.
And Duke Lutelu?
Escaped, I'm afraid.
How unlike you. Your abilities are slipping.
It is amusing to hear such remarks become second nature to you, sir.
Duke Lutelu, the death-defying specter who stalks the shadows of this kingdom. See that he defies death no more.
With pleasure, sir. The axes have shifted beneath my notice. It would appear that I have much to absorb moving forward. You have indeed, sir, become the ideal ruler. Let all be as you command it.
I've desired nothing so much as this. That the whole world be purified. Released from corruption.
I will ask a volley of questions. Each one after its own manner following the skein of a common thread. Should your answers strike me as unsuitable, I'll kill you.
Very well. Then I will agree to the test. Ask of me whatever you desire.
Good. I didn't anticipate you'd resist. Come with me, please.
The path before me is set in stone. Those foolish enough, crazy enough to block the way shall fall by my hand. I accept whatever price fate cares to name. Even if it be my soul.
Brave man. How long I have waited. Become my master. Cast aside the cares of your former self. Offer up the sloth as sacrifice. Become the wielder of my blade. You are he that shall rip the world asunder and consume what remains. A hero!
So, let us do as we intended. I forbid it. Your way shall not prevail. What you want is a fool's game. Should I fear a waning imposter, childish soul? 'Tis you are the imposter. It is you. Still, your power diminishes.
I doubt the idiot could get himself killed so easily. Stop where you are!
A ravishing young woman hails me forcibly in the street. How flattering.
You bastard! Tell me exactly what you've done to my friend! Answer me now!
Care for him that much, do you? I see.
Be quiet!
Congratulations, my boy. At first blush, this one seems quite a catch. Impressive. I must confess, though, I'd like to see you more serious.
I don't know who or what you think you are, but those who underestimate me perish.
Do they now?
Don't mock me!
It's now roughly 3 times the weight you're accustomed to. Sorry, but the odds are against you. Now, that said, I'm only too happy to answer your earlier question. I killed him. I plunged a blade into his heart. He sputtered with the most confused expression on his face.
there.
If only I were. No, I'm afraid he's dead. The fact is plain enough if you truly look. Oh dear, I've made you cry.
I'll kill you.
That's impossible.
I'll kill you, you son of a...
You pass. Forgive the deception. There is a glimmer of hope in how deeply you care for him after all.
So where in the hell am I now? I am destruction incarnate. I bring forth nothing. I bless nothing. I save nothing. I only erase completely. And I have waited ages for this day to come. Imagine such a paltry imitation aspiring to seal me. Shed your ambitions. By consuming you, the seal shatters. I achieve alpha status and all plays out according to the contract. To dust with you, solver of all formulas!
A human experiment?
Yes. Reports say it fled the testing facility in thrall to a kind of homicidal rage. Certain unique abilities imparted to it during the experimentation bring the situation firmly into our domain. We're dealing with a taboo breaker.
I'm confused. I thought human experimentation was forbidden under threat of banishment after Sion assumed the throne.
I am Milk Collard, captain of Roland's elite taboo breaker pursuit squadron. We're here on official business. It's come to our attention that you fled Roland's borders shortly after acquiring a level of proficiency in That is not helpful!
Our orders are to eliminate it, not to reason with it.
Is Sion aware of this?
The experiments were carried out according to his strict instructions.
Is His Majesty still possessed of his senses?
He's very much in control of himself, yes. He recanted his moral stance on the issue out of necessity.
I see. You've all known about this for a while, haven't you? And again, you take it upon yourselves to shield me from an ugly, inconvenient truth. To protect me from the darkness and Roland.
If I can die now, peacefully, will I never have to go through this again?
So, if you somehow make it to adulthood and stuff, do you think you might want to marry me? If you do, we could be together for as long as you want.
It's time! Move it!
It's okay, I get you. No point making a promise there's a good chance life won't let you keep, right? Neither of us is gonna make it to adulthood.
Hey. Two things you do too much. Talk about death and cry. You're tougher than you think. You're bound to make it. And if you survive, then I've got a pretty good shot myself.
Think so?
So then, what about your end of the bargain?
I hope
you can forgive me for not being able to spare your life. All I can do is try to comfort you. I'm sorry. Whether Sion has driven this country to the brink or not, for your sake, Reiner. For your sake. Because it's your home, I'll defend it to the bloody end.
Damn you, Solver! You would profane me with such a meager binding curse!
Anticlimactic?
Quickly, Reiner.
You're kidding me. What the hell is this?
My son, look how big you've gotten. Only Earl, you bought our precious son some time. I've waited so long for this. To finally see you all grown up, to hold you.
Are you serious? But...
I love you, Reiner. I always have. Hurry now. Quickly, before the Weaver of all formulas bears forth. Get inside. You just have to touch the door.
The door?
It's the first and only way to protect that which you hold dearest.
Silence, paltry offering! You dare to intervene! Your place is on my altar!
It's a pity. I could have held you for days. Told you how much I loved you for an eternity. I'm so sorry I couldn't be there to watch you grow up as a mother should.
Damn it! Son of a bitch! Somebody mind telling me what the hell I'm supposed to do now?
He won't escape! The ground on which you scamper shall be the pyre by which I consume you!
Help me. Please. I have no choice. You have no choice. I am compelled to devour you.
How did I get here? Okay, the last thing I remember is being skewered.
Where am I?
Hi. Morning, Varys. So, you sleep okay?
You...
You can't hope to save Reiner by backing into fear. It is you who backs into fear. You evoke the world's salvation as a rationale. In truth, you sold out a friend. Shut your mouth. Damn it, I will speak. I'm not cowed by you. I'm the one who means best for him. You scream in a vacuum. Running from hard choices, from fear, from pain, does not augur well for you as his savior. I confront my choices. I move forward. Over my dead body, wrench him from the clutches of darkness if you're able. Let us see this strength of yours. Prove to us this incessant waiting was just part of the plan. Your venom will not deter me in my purpose. Can you do it? I can. I will kill Reiner before the final madness claims him. As I do, you may wrap yourself in sleep. Let the end of this be on my shoulders.
Well, dare I ask which part of you won out? Has a hint of closure presented itself on the matter of Reiner Loot?
So then, safe to say you have no real memory of what happened either?
Yes, though I feel sure I was meant to walk away from it with something significant.
Well, no telling what that could have been. What is this?
The key to this is finding what the solver of all formulas is.
So you've already rummaged through that little cloak bag, have you? I'm glad I kept an eye on you. You're full of surprises.
Your ear's been to the ground. You know what's going on in Roland while we sit here trading quips. Please tell me what it means.
Only if you answer honestly and tell me whether you ask for Reiner's sake. A hero once fought bitterly to be the world's sole salvation. He sought after forbidden power and was sealed away. To break it, but one choice lay before him. He must eat the one referred to as the Lonesome Devil.
The one referred to as the Lonesome Devil. What do you want?
Very soon, Gestark will launch an invasion of the inner continent. I don't expect you to resist the siren song of Roland when that happens. Just promise me, with what time you'll have, you'll save Reiner before Siana Stahl realizes an unthinkable betrayal.
But you're wrong. If you can say that, you don't know Sion.
To become the world's salvation, the fallen black hero will consume the Lonesome Devil. Before Reiner Loot is devoured, before he's delivered over to madness and despair, do what you can to save him. Before the Black Hero breaks his seal. Bear in mind, I trust you to bring him here. Find your way back to me. The ache of unrequited love.
Majesty, all of the preparations are in order.
Understood. The time is upon us. Today, we lock horns with the future. With hearts free of fear. Make the world of our dreams! Sally forth!
I have done as your majesty has asked me. The rebel is subdued.
You know, Ferris? This is the 4th straight day I've been slogging through this crap without a break. I'd say it's a miracle some misstep brought on by a lack of sleep hasn't literally buried me alive under an avalanche of form letters. If you catch my...
Reiner! Reiner, don't you dare fall asleep on me!
Sorry. I'm just too tired to go on. Remember me fondly.
No, Reiner! Fight it, damn you! The two of us had a deal. We were going to get married.
I don't think I remember that part. Nah, but what the hell. It was a lovely dream. I'll die a happy man.
No! Open your eyes! You're not leaving me to handle this!
I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but there's a discrepancy
For
in
the love of all that's sacred! Just look at what you've wrought! Reiner is dead!
The cause of death remains a mystery, but overwork is thought to have played a significant role.
Stop horsing around for 2 seconds and listen to what I have to say. There's an extremely...
No! How am I supposed to hear what you're saying when I'm dead? Oh, whatever it is, give it to someone else!
Sorry.
You've got a heart of stone.
Here's the lay of the land. If these documents aren't gone through with a fine-tooth comb within the next week, a birthday soiree of tragic proportions will likely ensue.
A birthday what? For who?
Who do you think?
You have a birthday?
Open enrollment essay contest. Topic, crime and punishment. Explore in 500 words or less the moral issues surrounding Roland's traditional punitive methods and the manner in which these issues may lead to both a greater understanding of the criminal element and a reduction in crime. Intriguing. However, that being said, I question such a contest's suitability as the keystone of His Majesty's birthday revels. That said, this year, the anniversary of our king's nativity will be resplendent.
843? No, don't you do it! Don't you give the hell out on me! I'm not done with you yet, you bastard!
Oh, look at yourself. You're trying too hard. Try working the muscle between your ears.
I could still kick your butt, pretty boy!
How about I just go tell Lady Noah how hard you're pushing yourself?
Do it and you're a dead man! That's a promise!
Well. Looks like I found the magic word. Some influence her ladyship's name has on you.
Well, two can play at this game. How about I go and chat with Estelina? She'd get a kick out of Lady Pearl. Or for that matter, the Widow Fazia.
Now see here, nothing untoward happened in either of those circumstances.
Ho! Nothing untoward, huh?
Damn right nothing.
Well. I see that both your minds are positively swimming in visions of the season. I'm a bit envious, actually.
Great, it's Mr. Joy himself.
Hey, now's not a good time to pick a
It's
fight.
not my intention to rankle you. On the contrary, you have my compliments, gentlemen. You've filtered out all extraneous content from your heads and in the process reduced yourself to fine instruments. To which end I may have found the perfect use.
All right, that's it. I'm gonna kill the bastard.
You'll hear no argument from me.
Oh, dear.
Reiner, I'm begging you.
Get down on your knees for all I care! You've been working me to the bone since... I don't even remember how long! You need to get some sleep, mister! Oh, and trust me, we have ways of making you fall asleep!
No, wait!
Either this or sleep forever!
Nap time. They can kiss my butt if they think I'm sticking around for another second of that BS.
Hello, Reiner. We've really got to stop meeting like this.
It's just that he takes things so friggin' seriously, you know? I mean, any other human being would be happy to celebrate their birthday, right?
Yeah, I guess so.
Everyone wants to throw him a big party, just doesn't like... Wait. Holy crap. Maybe kinda totally ditched your birthday party.
Yeah. But at least you remembered that you did.
Yeah, well, still sorry about it, though.
Believe it or not, I ditched it myself. I mean, a bunch of crazy stuff happened leading up to that night and I couldn't go. It really means a lot to me that you remembered, though. That's a lot more than I would have done. Oh my, look at the time. Sorry, I've got to get some work done, so I better be heading back.
Okay.
I'll see you later. Catch up on your sleep. If you let Barris start keeping you up late now, you can kiss your precious afternoon naps goodbye soon.
Wait, what the hell? Am I missing something?
Is there anyone sweeter? Despite having her own birthday celebration relegated to the dustbin, she soldiers on gallantly.
A certain taboo breaker we all know who shall remain nameless
isn't worthy.
You're just as responsible for letting her birthday fall through the cracks as I am.
We're aware of that, which is precisely why we've all been agonizing over our options with regard to proper atonement.
Atonement, huh?
A means for addressing an imbalance.
Yeah, addressing an imbalance.
Oh, right. Sion's birthday.
It almost slipped my mind. I guess we can't afford for it to be as dull and lifeless as it was last year.
Damn straight we can't. Of course, it'd be easier if Sion didn't despise opulence.
We must banish all thoughts of this celebration resembling in any way the tedium of last year. For the sake of this kingdom's future, I would employ the two of you toward a very specific purpose.
Well, put it that way, and you can certainly count on us, Mr. Rain Cloud. In fact, we're already 2 steps ahead of you. All right, time to rally the troops.
By which I assume you mean the women folk.
You and me are on the same page, pretty boy. See, this is why Stormcrow over there...
No. Show some restraint.
Noah will know what to do.
You think it's all right if I invite Eslina?
A deplorable idea any way you slice it. Indeed, crime and punishment.
I'm thinking a big stage in the middle of the palace plaza.
Ooh, and some stalls!
The key ingredient here is panache. This has got to be the end-all, be-all. What kind of stuff do they do in Istanbul?
Well, let me think. It is tradition for us to display fireworks at any large festival.
Fireworks, huh?
They're like giant blooms of colored flame that light up the whole night sky!
Is that a fact?
I've had a chance to see a few, but never the really grand ones. Oh wow, I'd give anything to witness those for myself.
Sounds like a good idea.
Yeah, it sure does. They're just the amount of flair we need to pull this thing off with style.
Perfect then. Let's make fireworks the main attraction.
Really?
There's a caveat. Fireworks do tend to call for a fair amount of preparation, especially for a king. A truly impressive display can take up to 6 months.
6 months?
The time frame we've got to work with isn't sufficient, at least not for a display of this size. And as you say, we do want panache.
So I suppose fireworks are off the table then?
No, I think I got a way around this.
And that would be?
Trust me, it's all about who you rub shoulders with.
Come now, an attitude of repose is disrespectful in the face of such artistry.
Sorry, but this is the best I can give it. I got too many things running around in my head right now.
Ah, doubtless some poor soul you deflowered ages ago is hounding you for alimony. Or maybe the woman whose riches you shamelessly pilfered to pay her off is suddenly wise to the ruse. So you're trying to imagine what it's like being left for dead in a ditch. Is that about the long and short of it?
Sure, fine.
All such worry should be pushed to the background right now so you can focus on eating dongo.
Got it.
Go on.
Well, I'm no expert, but I've eaten this stuff in just about every region we've been, and the winter variety is by far my favorite.
You think so?
Is this a new recipe, though? It's kind of different, but it's good. What's wrong?
Nothing.
The recipe scored high marks with your partner, Miss Ferris. I told you it would, didn't I?
That's enough.
What you're eating, young man, is a brand new concoction Miss Ferris came up with.
You invented this flavor all by yourself?
I've got some serious competition when she finally opens up her own dongo shop.
Wait, when she what? Of course. Why didn't I see it before? No one takes dongo more seriously than you.
Because unlike some people I know, I'm fully aware of how important it is to pay my respects to the great dongo god.
Yeah, about that. Dongo god?
He is the arbiter of all things exquisite. Those who ignore him turn their backs on the whole world, and they do so at their peril.
Okay.
Hey, if it isn't he who naps.
Yeah, please forgive our little intrusion. We've come here to commandeer your services.
On your feet. We can do this the hard way or the easy way.
Get on my feet if you're dragging me!
So the sorry lecher's calamitous misdeeds finally catch up with you.
Would it kill you to just chance to finally do something good for your cousin? Most folks would jump at the opportunity.
Nice to have known you, pervert.
Can't we go faster?
No, sir, it's already too dangerous.
Damn it. The preparation should be in place by now.
The jig is up. No escape for you. At last, the moment I've been dreaming of.
The redhead wall of meat that's had me in virtual shackles for days is just as bad as you are!
And you.
What the hell gives you the right to run your happy ass out of town while I'm treated like a friggin' slave?
Knock it off! What are you waiting for? Are you mice or are you men?
What is the meaning of this?
That's right, men. Away!
Come on, let's go this way. I have work to do. Put me down to the castle, you
Bye! Have fun!
waiting on you, Your Majesty. I know it's short notice, but could you ignite the fireworks?
I don't understand.
We prepared them especially for you.
But that's absurdly extravagant. The budget won't...
Come on. Just have a look.
All your wishes come true, my king!
Seems everyone in the kingdom is ready to celebrate this day but you, sir.
Surely it would be good form to repay the honor.
I suppose you're right about that.
Train your eyes on the mountain range in front of us. Fire an Izuchi in the direction of that tiny fleck of light when you're ready.
That I can do. What I seek is thunder. Izuchi!
Yami wo terasu hoshi yo, 遠く歌う海よ。出会った二人の未来を永遠に誓って寂しくて長い夜も悲しい記憶も明日へ踏み出す力に君が変えてくれた光が
And happy birthday to our very favorite captain.
Seriously, you guys?
Feast your eyes on this little wish.
Happy birthday. I'm speechless.
Your attention, please, Captain. Now, are we ready, gentlemen? 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1.
Hey, just where does he think he's going?
Hey, no more wine, I promise.
You're leaving?
Oh, hello, Your Majesty. Is everything all right? Prepare the carriage, please. I think I'd like to take it out. Yes, sir. I'll call for a coachman at once. Oh, I'll drive myself. Sir? I've someone to pick up. Well, that is someone to whom I owe a great debt.
Of course, it starts pouring. Okay, then. Time to head back.
君の空を愛してる君の風を愛してる君が見せなかった涙も僕はずっと愛してる
Thanks. You're a real lifesaver.
It is I who should be thanking you.
Huh? For what?
You are the one responsible for the fireworks this evening, are you not?
Oh, that. Oh, yeah.
The road's a bit treacherous. Do you mind if we stop off somewhere for a while? Just to be safe.
You're driving. Do whatever you want.
Very well, then.
Huh. Convenient, huh? This place brings back a lot of memories, doesn't it?
I should hope so. It's where I first made my offer to you. Reiner?
Huh?
When I said thank you for tonight, I did mean it.
Yeah, well, I guess even I can be nice sometimes. But just so you know, I'm totally taking a nap when we get back.
Don't start counting sheep just yet, my friend. There's still work to be done.
Oh, come on, give it a rest. You really are gonna have my death on your conscience if this keeps up.
I suppose working for 10 days without a break doesn't come easily to you.
Yeah, about that. It'd have been nice if you'd recognized that a couple days into it, or on the first day.
Maybe you're right. What do you say we head back, get ourselves some sleep?
Hell yes! Best plan you've ever had.
You'll be at the inn? I'll send a carriage for you so we can pick up where we left off.
Nice try.
Will 3 hours do the trick?
What? I'm sleep deprived here. I'm gonna need a lot more than 3 friggin' hours.
How many hours would you like me to wait?
About 300.
Funny, but afraid not. How about I send for you in 4?
That's not even fair! I'm not the only person you should be thinking about here. You probably haven't had proper sleep in God knows how long.
It's the nature of the beast, and the price I pay for wanting to change the world. We still need better education and health reform and lower taxes. Our technological infrastructure is fraught. That's just the start, so...
Seriously? How long are you going to run yourself into the ground over this crap? Listen, Sion. I don't mean to complain so much. Back in the day when you first made that offer, I thought you were out of your mind. I still do, but I don't know. The fact that you wanted to change things, it meant a lot to me, even then. Few people care enough to be willing to help their fellow man rise above it all. Your dream wasn't an empty one. This country's changed. You've changed it. We live in a world now where people can just close their eyes on a late afternoon and nap.
But it is an empty dream. How many good people have died to make it happen? How many more will have to? How many will survive long enough to see it? How many friends must I sacrifice to the worst of this world before it changes?
Now you're brooding. Sure, it's a hard road, but this country wouldn't have taken the first step without you. Please. Look at what you've accomplished. I know you work hard because you feel guilty, and it kills me to see it. But you can't change things by punishing yourself. And whatever you think, things have changed. You can afford to take it easy once in a while. The world will wait. There's no point in second-guessing yourself if all it does is paralyze you, right? Take my word for it. And besides, you've got help, you know. That intense red-headed brute, the guys in the Taboo Breaker Squadron. Hell, even Ferris and I are on board. And like it or not, Your Majesty, that's kind of the point. You don't have to bear this all by yourself. You've got us now.
Do I?
Of course.
If only that were true. I can think of nothing I would want more. But the world hasn't changed. At all.
What I seek is thunder! Razor
And it came to pass when, despite his bitter resolve, the Black Hero, who tirelessly pitted himself against the world's filth and corruption, buckled under the weight of his burden and was subdued. Bound inextricably to the darkest regions of the South, sealed there by the magic of the world's protector goddess, the Black Hero languished. But a monster not unlike himself dwelled in the forgotten corners of that prison. The lonesome devil, forever isolated from the sympathy of his fellow creatures by a power too hideous to fathom, wandering through a life of solitude and regret.
I would break free of this seal, but lack the power to do so. I throw myself at your mercy. Let me consume half of your body, that its strength may release me.
Because you ask as one in dire need, I give of myself freely. I offer this body for the honor of your friendship, the first I've ever known.
Pledging half of his physical form to the Black Hero's release, the demon known as All Formulas rent itself into two distinct entities, the Weaver of All Formulas and the Solver of All Formulas. The Black Hero greedily devoured the Weaver at once, and assumed the inestimable power contained therein. Reinvigorated, the Black Hero ruthlessly ground away at the world until it was worn down to an irreducible core. And there at the heart of things, despite his newfound power, he drowned in despair, loneliness, pain, endless night, and the worst kind of hell.
Help me, I beg of you. I would destroy the world to shed this agony. I implore someone, anyone, to assume this pain, this unyielding darkness in my stead.
And I give to you the remaining half of my body. There is room enough here for night.
The lonesome devil held no regret for his reckless vow, though the cost was unthinkable. Because in his sacrifice, if only for a moment, the tiniest spark of something he'd never known flickered. Trust. Many a wise man maintains that the lonesome devil was a fool. If that be true, little has changed.
It's not like Sion to be out this late, especially if he's gone to the trouble of dragging the two of us in.
Field Marshal?
What is it, Colne?
I think I've got a pretty good idea of why he called us here. Just take a look at what he left.
Give me a break. Are you really crying?
I am not.
Oh yeah? Sure looks that way.
Trust me, it's the rain.
So, what exactly do you intend to do with me now? Seriously. Well, all right. I figured we'd end up like this one of these days. So it's no big surprise. It's kind of how I've always been, you know? When things go well, I can't let them be. I'm always waiting for the other shoe to drop. It gets worse the happier I get, but it is backed up by experience. So, Sion, old buddy. You're, bent on killing me, huh?
Please forgive me. I have to.
It's okay. I understand. At least it's you, right? I can imagine worse people for the job. Still, though, I've got to pass. Because I care about you too much to let you go through with it. I mean, come on. It's a fool's errand anyway. Still lots of monsters like me out there. That, and I promise this to someone else. I've already decided who gets to kill me.
Ferris.
Yeah.
I have to admit I'm jealous, but I have no room to complain. It's not as though I honored my promise to you, now is it?
You have a point. Even so, I still consider you one of the best friends I've ever had.
And I you.
You still gonna go through with it?
Yes.
Your mind's made up, then.
It is.
And I can't persuade you otherwise?
I'm afraid not, Reiner. This ends tonight. For good.
Well, I got news for you, Sion. It's not over. You can't win against me.
We'll see. Now!
hell is this? No. Tell me you didn't resort to this!
Sorry. I've done what necessity required of me.
You're out of your damn mind! Do you know what this will do to our country?
Don't patronize me, I'm painfully aware. These days, it seems extreme measures are called for.
Bullshit! You carried out experiments on innocent people! There's no excuse! You let your burden turn you into a monster. You arrogant son of a bitch! Why wouldn't you let us help you? This is what happens when you take it all on yourself! We were supposed to be part of this! Why the hell couldn't you let any of us in? God damn it, Sion! You knew we were there for you! What I speak is thunder! AZT! AZT! Damn you, Sion! I refuse to let you do this! I don't care how much sense it makes to you in the state you're in. I don't care how hard it is for you to see the truth, how easy it is for you to cave under the hopelessness. If you think I'm going to give up on you, you're in for a rude awakening.
You'll die by my hand. Tonight.
The hell I will.
By my hand.
You won't kill your best friend. Snap the hell out of it already. Sion!
By my hand. No one else's.
Not gonna happen. I know damn well you're crying. You can't blame it on the rain. I won't let you do this.
Reiner, I appreciate it. But I'm doing this for your sake first and foremost. Know that. Regardless of what becomes of the world, I have to save you.
What I seek is thunder. AZT!
There you are. I've missed you, my dear lonesome devil. I'm in your debt for wrenching me free of the seal.
Sion! This isn't you.
The time has come, hasn't it? I must consume you. I must. The time has come for you to wander for eternity through the hell of your own mind. I must condemn you to that. If only there were another way. But come now, let us feast. The world awaits its salvation.
I implore you to stop, Ancient One. The time is not yet right for what you would achieve.
Who are you? The Alpha? No, you cannot be. Hinder me not, then. I would feast.
I say again, the time is not right. If you could look past your own desires, such would be plain. You weaver of all formulas.
Interesting. I didn't expect you to break through. I underestimated your ease of movement on this plane.
Please, persuade him to stop. Persuade him to release Reiner Loot.
I fear his heart is rather set on his meal.
Perhaps, but it is not yet the hour. His role is critical, and in his current state, the world would benefit nothing. No one's salvation would be secured. Not his, nor yours, nor the girl you care so much for. No one.
You have a point. Sagely spoken, my lady.
Then you agree. It pleases me to know that you are still possessed of some shred of reason.
My reason? Is it really your place to judge such a thing? Truth be told, my lady, it would please me to know that some shred remained in you. Though, Sion's reason is hardy. It doesn't stoop to be whittled away by such happenstance. That is why I choose to tarry by his side while he rules. The road rises to meet him, and his tread upon it is true. And all roads lead to his betrayal of you, Reiner Loot. Unthinkable monster. Lonesome devil. But by all means, until his perfidy carve itself in stone, play the ally. Drown his conscience in the lukewarm tide of your ideas of right. Remain ignorant of his pain, and sleep the childish idol of the naive.
Hey, come on. Wake up. I know you can hear me. Don't just sit there in a daze. Get up.
Wait, what? What on earth is going on?
It's morning. Just shake it off already. You're lucky I didn't dump cold water on you, leaving me to shovel through all this crap while you go skipping off to dreamland.
Right. How long was I asleep? Be honest with me.
4 hours.
Are you kidding?
Nope.
So then, it was all just a horrible nightmare.
Ah, it was a bad one, huh?
Well, not the whole thing. There was this... No, wait. Maybe there wasn't.
You don't even remember, do you?
I had a vivid image till a moment ago. It's starting to slip away from me now, but I do remember that it was very unpleasant.
Well then, I guess it was a good thing I woke you up when I did, right?
Yes, it was. Thank you very much. You saved me.
Yeah, well, it didn't sound all that bad. Oh, wow! Jackpot, I'm surrounded by beautiful girls who are itching to fulfill my every whim. I figured I'd let you sleep. Wake me up from the kind of dream I thought you were having, I'll kick your butt.
Oh dear, my secret comes out at last.
Oh, damn it. Don't go along with it when I'm giving you grief. It's a hell of a lot more fun when you put up a fight.
What do you say we put our noses back to the grindstone?
You and your work ethic. Anyway, what grindstone? The crap's all been shoveled if you haven't noticed.
Reiner, you didn't do this yourself.
I did.
So you took on the whole pile without trying to wake me?
Give me a break. I'm not a saint. I tried to wake you up and you wouldn't, so, you know.
Thank you.
Yeah.
No, Reiner, thank you.
Oh, give it a rest already, huh? Speaking of, go lie the hell down!
No need for that anymore. Let's get a jump on the next batch.
I haven't slept a friggin' wink yet!
No, of course not. I knew this wasn't real. The time has come. There's no denying it. I must soldier on regardless. That's the whole point. Damn you. Get on with it. End his life right here and now. Or doom your friend to walk the earth for eternity. Do it or he'll never be able to die! Would you have him wander his own personal hell forever? Spare him. Spare him from the darkness. From himself! Damn you! I can't bring myself to... Gloat in your triumph if you will, but I can't.
Silence. Triumph becomes neither of us in this tragic turn.
Of course it doesn't. You and I are the same.
We are.
We are so lamentably weak.
We are, yet still we soldier on.
By betraying our loved ones? By sacrificing a friend on the pyre of our own lack, plunging him into hell so we may inch forward?
We do.
It's unconscionable.
It is.
I can't bear this.
You can't.
And yet, we soldier on despite my inability to kill Reiner or at the very least give him his freedom.
You acted according to our nature.
Stop patronizing me.
Stop shouldering the blame. The choice before you was
You know nothing! Nothing! You rationalize our weakness! I would disappear from the world.
Would you?
Take this body. I give the reins to you. I'm done with this struggle.
Very well. If that's what you want, never again need you agonize over a choice as you did this night. Indeed, never need you agonize over anything.
Fare thee well, Doue. We twist about interminably, but in the end we always soldier on. Farewell.
Stay back! Tarry here under pain of execution!
After all that, he still couldn't go through with it. So much for the courage of his convictions. Hey! Whoever's running this joint, I got a couple questions need answering. Hello? Or, if you're lying down on the job, I could just challenge your work ethic. Because on that sore subject, I learned a thing or two from the best. I offer up this Ferris?
Do you realize what hell you've put me through?
Whatever I might have done, trust me, I'm in the dark. Wait, what the?
I thought you were dead. I was told... They all told me that you were gone. That you were really and truly dead. But I never believed it. Never. Not even when Sion told me I couldn't.
So you saw the old slave driver?
He's not himself anymore. After he told me you were dead, he just smiled. But the look in his eyes, it was as if he wanted to cry. I screamed at him. I called him a liar. Then he said he'd killed you. And still, all he could do was smile. Then he told me to leave, to never associate with him again. He's marching the army into Imperial Nelfa. He leads the campaign with soldiers born of forbidden techniques. The people of Nelfa are all being slaughtered like livestock. And the citizens here are cheering it on like he's their savior. Like he's poised to rule the world and transform it into their personal sanctuary. It's hideous. They've all lost their minds.
Believe it or not, Sion, even after everything you've put me through, I'm grateful. Before we met, I was dead inside, shuffling aimlessly through a kind of waking nightmare. I was a monster. I didn't dare let people in or allow myself to get close to them. I didn't know how to let myself love them. There was no point going on. Life for me was no life at all. But you swooped in and broke through the barriers. You saved me. And for that, even though I probably came off looking anything but, deep down, I was thankful.
Pink dresses?
You don't think...
I do.
I intend to return the favor one day, like it or not. So, I may not have the first clue about the kind of evil crap you've gotten yourself mixed up in. I'm coming for you anyway. I'm coming to save you. Sally! I don't give a damn what it takes either, or how much strength I'm gonna need to face you again. I'll summon every ounce I've got and then some, for you. So my advice? Be ready for the day I find you. Because you might think you regret not finishing me off when you had the chance, but trust me, not nearly as much as you're going to. As alone as I know you want to be, I refuse to let you brood. I refuse to let you heap all the world's problems on yourself like you're the only human being who can handle them. I'm coming for you, Sion. And if it's the last thing I do, I'll make you see beyond a shadow of a doubt that I'm the best damn friend you've ever had.
All you have to do is want to be a part of it.
We all have to soldier on. It's what we do. And mark my words, Sion. I am never, ever giving up on you. Period. All right then, shall we?
We shall. Lead on.
一度呼び合って光のフィルメントすべてをこの体に刻み歩き出す